I'm coming right away, my dear. I tried this, tried that, tried everything. Coming right back, right back. Won't you wait for me? I need you to stay right there. I'm coming right away, my dear. Tried this, tried that, tried everything. Coming right back, right back. Won't you wait for me? I need you to stay right there. I'm coming right away, my dear. I tried this, tried that, tried everything. Coming right back, right back. Won't you wait for me? I need you to stay right there. I'm coming right away, my dear.
Hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's well. Time for some gamering.
Get into the store. You know what to do. Let's get those jewels.
This is GenSec Tech Support. If you have a problem...
Damn, that's the alarm. Ready for action.
Down on the ground. Oh,
Howdy, howdy. If you're on,
today, so
I'm good. How are you?
I had an employment interview today at a company I previously worked at, so I'm having my hopes up.
Attaboy. Just show them your
Yeah.
penis, and they'll hire you on the spot.
Oh yeah. I really hope this will go well.
Well, if you come back on after and play, I'll be on most like for 8-ish hours today, hopefully.
You know what to do.
Today's my day off, so
Following presentation has
Yeah, let's see how much for 8 hours. I've done so much loud today, I'm fucking bored of it.
I wish I had that problem.
I've done every single fucking map a trillion fucking times.
Noise.
Okay, so I think I'll run second win then, because we have 2 saws.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be yeah, the last spot is saved for thank you. You played with him before, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, he's a cool guy.
down.
It's kind of nice that we have this little ECM Rush community here, because they have a second lobby going with like Justin and Levi and those guys.
Yeah, that's good.
That's the stuff. Keep going.
I also have Wednesday off this week, which is weird, but I'll be on hopefully a lot that day as well. Tomorrow, no, tomorrow's my girlfriend's day. Yeah,
What's win stuff?
Wednesday.
Oh, right.
Those are all the
Yeah.
bags we
And then
need.
starting on the 26th of June, I'm gonna be officially full-time, which is exciting. I already was full-time, just not full-time. As in,
you were
I wasn't
like,
getting benefits and stuff, but now I'm actually gonna be full-time, which means they have to give me hours, which is very
So
exciting.
this means you did like 80 hours before, or 90 or something like that.
I was doing 40 hours a week, which is full-time hours, but I wasn't full-time, meaning that I wasn't guaranteed those hours.
Oh, right. Let me just equip the requisite weaponry here. Okay, hang on, let me see. Okay, yeah, I can probably infamy after this. Let's go.
I'm gonna tab out really quick and answer a question on the Discord. Okay.
Hang on, let me just type a message in Discord here.
Yeah, I hope the @everyone isn't still a thing except for me. I gotta make sure the mods are able to do it though, in case it's ever necessary.
So this might be partially my fault, because I think I'm not sure if I invited B here, but I invited Idiosyncrasy here, and he's kind of known for doing some funky stuff sometimes in Mark's chat. He's a pretty cool guy though, all around. He just has ADHD.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Hey, Aviso! Wait, no. Okay, just 11 more hours, and I fucking beat you in hours.
Wow,
11
hacker
more
man.
hours. Yes.
Must be nice having all that free time, huh? I miss those days.
Yeah, you miss those days, but when you actually live in those days, you have other troubles. All I want to do now is fucking find a job and get to work.
The murky water containers are your best bet. Get some
Even better when you're
Grass is
making very
always
good money.
greener on the other side, because I know once I find my fucking job, I'll wish back for these days too.
cards.
Yeah.
Enter almost simultaneously.
Alright, I'm
There's something
second win.
tasty in there. There's a dumpster down there. Kate says you can use it massive loot.
I'm waiting for somebody to find the other key card. Oh, there you go.
Water containers are brought directly from the world hotspot.
You know, that's why I continue to pursue streaming and stuff. Hopefully someday it can be my dream where I can make money and have a, you know, content and have a good time with people. That'd be the dream.
Payday 3 gets big, that could probably be the case. But like, Payday 2 at one point in the very recent past was like, they considered Payday end of life, basically, and they didn't want to do more with it.
Yeah.
Also, like Overkill, weren't they like financially insolvent and all this, so they had to do reconstruction and a bunch of other crap like that.
Yeah.
Man, way to ruin, like...
Welcome to the stream, Gold. How you doing, buddy?
Fucked around so much. They could really have made this a big thing.
Well, now they learned their lesson, and now they know Payday 2 is their good game.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
People will pay a fortune just to look at that armor. And it's yours. Damn, this gold was likely boosted from Saddam's palace. Illegal, untraceable weapons.
We got 14 bags.
This what Gage is all about.
15.
Alright, that'll keep Gage sweet. You guys can test this out now, or stay for more.
But even if for any reason this never becomes like my job, not a big deal. I just like doing it. It's fun.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Especially when you do it consistently, and then you can always just have an audience.
I dropped an ammo bag over here.
Job is done. Now
So, is Banana coming?
I'm not sure. What do you do? Oh, Infamy.
Yes. Hang on. I can't join your lobby for some reason.
It's because it's private. Hold on. Now you can join.
Okay. Who do we...
Doesn't remember his password, poor guy.
I could get Black in here. He's pretty good, I guess. Do you mind if I invite some people?
Into what? The Discord?
No, the ECM Rush lobby.
The last spot is saved for thank you.
Oh, right. I completely forgot.
Isn't his name Banana Joe?
Discord?
Yeah, can you ask him what his thing is while you're not tabbed out like me? Trying to find him.
What's your name? Or like...
On Discord.
Okay, let's see
Yeah,
if he
sorry,
responds.
Gold. The spot is saved for thank you. He's been wanting to play. Oh, I found him. We're good. And just tell him to hop into one of the chats so I can drag him in here. And while I wait for you to invite him, I'm going to type.
Banana Joe number symbol 0058. Or like, what do you call that? Like a Banana Joe sharp 0058. The like, I don't know. That's what it is. Banana Joe hash 0058.
Yeah, I found him. I just need you to let him know to join a chat so I can invite him. There he is. up, Joe? How you doing?
Hello, hello.
How dare you ask if my Discord's dead? You should be banned. I'm just kidding.
What's the name? You changed it a bit. It was on this a few times, but suddenly all the voice channels disappeared for me.
Oh, good. No, I just was like every once in a while like watch like Discord, like not necessarily tutorials, but like tips and ideas for your Discord, and people like talk about having like verification and stuff like that to try and avoid having like bot raids and crap like that. So I was like, you know what, that's probably a good idea. So I decided to add one.
Isn't there a Discord function that already does this?
Um,
only people can join who verified or gave their phone number to Discord or so.
maybe I'm not too familiar with like the whole Discord server thing. I figured people might just have a bunch of fake or different phone numbers.
I have tried to phone verify before, but apparently the phone number I used for a previous Discord I since stopped using. So I'm like locked out of some Discord because I physically can't phone verify, or like I'd have to get a burner number or something to phone verify.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
When you figured it out, tag the right truck.
Wanky.
Skill issue.
That computer is showing which truck is going where. Could be valuable to know that.
It's gonna be Omni or Hefty. Let's see. It is Hefty.
It's here.
Tracker placed. Signal going through. Now haul ass, and let's hope we're chasing elephants' machines.
Fuck, you're so close. You got 145 more to go. Or sorry. Yeah, 45.
Like maybe a month or so.
Yeah, I mean, if he starts working soon, like he's thinking, he's gonna have a lot less free time. But yeah, my range is I'll hit it in about 3 to 5 months, as long as I consistently play.
I think I did 75 Infamies in 100 hours, I think. Also in 1 or 2 months.
If I play consistently, I'll hit it mid-August. But right now, maybe I should add a month, so maybe mid-September.
Thank you very much.
What the? More security's on its way. This was not scheduled.
A little bit more. That's right.
Great, that one's hacked. Get the crate closed, then find another.
What, 5? One
Right now
more.
you're making me look very smart.
Thank you.
The surveillance operator is down. Those cameras shouldn't
Fix.
bother you anymore.
Nice.
Also remember, don't break glass, it will crush every so.
Ammo
Yeah, I know.
available.
No, do me a solid, so I don't have to play this game. I'm gonna have a busy day Wednesday. I gotta set up. I ordered another monitor, so I'm gonna have 3 identical for my main, and I have to install it on a triple monitor mount, and my new microphone stand.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I thought I was done with that. I thought the Go XLR was my last upgrade,
Get a
but nope.
message from the elephant. Your bonus
This should be though. I'm tired of having to look slightly to the left. I think it's fucking with my neck.
For reading chat, you mean?
No, because I'm on a dual monitor mount, but I don't have it set up to where one of the monitors facing forward and one's to the left. They're both like diagonal.
Yeah.
So I think it's also affecting my posture.
You're probably correct.
So Yeah, I mean, it'll be really cool having 3 monitors as well. I've never had three monitors at once. I have a third one, but it's all the way over there where my webcam is for my stream.
I'm still playing on single monitor setup.
You're bonkers, dude. Why don't you upgrade?
Yeah, money issue at the moment. I'm a student, and yeah, I
Imagine trying to further your education. Cringe. I'm just kidding.
moved to another place and had to spend money there. But I will in the future. Get a
Well,
second.
on the bright side, if you ever do, or when you ever upgrade it, if anything, you can just find some super cheap panel just to have as an extra. It's just nice to have, like you were saying, chat or like Discord and stuff
Yeah.
on the side.
You know how this goes.
Thanks, Gold, for the posture check.
Controlled, and key cards are always useful.
Now, enjoy the show.
Hook me up. I should be able to get into their system from here. Firewalls are tripped. We're going to need a local port. One of the staff terminals. Check them out.
Found it. All right.
You need help over here or so?
Perhaps.
Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
There's gonna be a pager in the manager's office.
I get it.
Thank you.
Alright, got the code. Start the time lock.
Una cámara.
Now we wait for the timeline to run down. Did I ever tell you about my grandpa and his heisting days?
Oh look, Burgle, we're holding hands while we open the safe. How romantic.
Exactly. Very, nice, I guess.
I hope that guy that you play with, the one that has like all of the Chinese lettering or whatever, doesn't expect me to give him the D100 roll.
Cool.
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, you know, he is technically D500, or I mean, sorry, D100, but not fully legit. So
You did it with Bank XP.
The Japanese guy?
No, Justin. He lives in the United States, but he's Polish.
oh no, not that person. The other one, the one that I told you was in my lobby, and all of his infamy achievements were from the same. Not
Yeah,
not
so
that
Justin
one, but
told me he used the XP Bank, and on that day he just used a bunch of XP Bank XP to gain 25 infamies.
oh, it was the other one. He got all of the 100, like up to 100 infamies, like around the same time. It wasn't that
Who
one.
is that though?
He was, I can't remember it. You were playing with him a few days ago. It's not the one that has the "she called me Pornhub" or whatever name. It's the other person.
Yeah,
It's,
that's Justin, by the way. She called me Pornhub. It's Justin.
yeah, it's not him or her, whoever. It's
Justin,
the other person.
like she called me Pornhub, or like Justin. He sounds like a girl, but he's a guy.
Okay. I think I was never with him in voice chat.
We'll open the doors in the vault.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know who the other one is. I know B cheated a few infamies. Hazard
That's for
cheated
Sandwich.
a few infamies. Kuro cheated a few infamies, but I don't think Kuro is in the server. Who else?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
all specifically like Chinese lettering or Japanese. I don't know the difference, but somebody with just purely that in their name. They're in the Discord, but I have them removed. And
Like, because the only one who I can think of who has only Japanese letters in his name
Janet Jensek. Our
is
system's picked up
Justin.
an unscheduled activation of your time lock. I'm just calling to confirm everything is
That's
fine.
so he has two Steam accounts. One of them is the Infamy 500 one. The other one is one of his friends. So
Sure, that
basically, a
happens.
friend is
Okay,
paying him
just try to call us beforehand next time.
to Infamy farm, and yeah.
Fell for it.
Okay, so wait.
I think
let me
Joe's
send
getting
you on
used.
Steam. I'll do the PC because I'm second wind.
A security guard.
I'm on the wrong side.
Security guard.
Do you mean this guy?
We're good. just gonna take care of that. Oh, never mind.
Didn't see. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're just gonna use him.
Okay.
Hit that button, blue.
Don't ask me where I got that thumb.
This one.
Now, verify identification for the security consoles.
Is it this guy? Oh, wait, actually, let's do it after the rush, actually.
Great, we're connected. Got the code. Get back to the
Yeah,
vault.
that person.
Yeah, that's Justin.
Oh.
It worked. Great job, everyone.
But he didn't gain 100 influence at the same time. I checked on like July 19th to August 19th, 2021 or 2020 or some crap like that. Basically, he told me that he used XP Bank before, and then he just on one day he just used up all his
Oh shit, I wish I knew who it was.
Yeah.
The silent way to open those
Like,
doors
so
immediately.
basically,
You can find
the
them.
reason I don't think it's cheating anymore is because everyone has XP Bank now. But then again, I don't really give a shit.
Ammo, here you go.
So Justin is gonna be like Ahmed with like he's gonna be like grinding 1,000 infamies. But he's doing the other one on like another account. So he won't do it with Ahmed and just grind 500 infamies 2 times on the same account and reset in between.
That's bonkers.
Yeah, I think it's a mental, you know. I don't get how you can like ECM rushing so much.
No, it's not even that. It's such a grind to do it once. I just don't see the point in doing it again.
Yeah.
It's already a flex to do it once. K for kicked, gold. B for boomer. Nah, gold be like B for bussin'. Gold Titans, bussin'. Alright, we got all of it. Epic.
Like I need ammo for... pockets.
Yep. Oh, sweet, we got... Me and you could do it once more.
Yep. Yeah.
The bus is all set up too.
My stream lost so many viewers when I went to ECM Russian. People wanna see loud, I think. They don't wanna see ECM rushing.
Get moving that
Oh, somebody in your stream's asking about going loud.
No, no one's asking about it. It's just like a bunch of people. Like I had like 5 viewers and then we dropped to 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, fellas, lock and load. You've got a police assault on the way in about 30 seconds. The police just freed a civilian. You gotta do something about it.
Please hold.
ここに置いたで救急キット救急キットやこれで治療せえ
Brace yourselves.
Please hold.
You can finish this when you want, but grab as much as you can.
Was that on purpose, Gold? Attaboy. ASMR. Not my favorite. I hate ASMR. It's so just so it makes me so uncomfortable.
Oh, I think there's someone outside my window.
It's me. Let me in, I'm cold.
It's not that cold outside though.
Well, I just wanted an excuse for you to hold me.
God damn it. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a water bottle, 1 sec.
Yep. Well, let me go put the coffee brewer on then.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, hold on, I got Discord message. I think thank you is ready to arrive.
Alright. Should we start?
Yes. Let me ask him first real quick if he wants to be a part of the... whatever you want to call it. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize I can use the invite people button to force invite through a private lobby. That's cool.
Is thank you Japanese or something?
No, I remember I was telling you that he under DMCA cannot speak whenever somebody is quote unquote making content because it can be used for monetary purposes.
Oh, I see.
Because he's a voice actor. I would ask him yourself. I don't know if I can disclose.
Thank you. Hey,
Once he
thank
joins.
you. What do you even VC act for?
There he is. My favorite muted man. It's because he's busy subduing us without speaking.
It's actually telepathically communicating to us.
It's like the FOMO thing, the fear of missing out. It's like I want to hear him speak, but I can't. Therefore, I want him even more.
He just told me we should start the game telepathically.
Let's get those jewels.
The following presentation has been approved for mature audiences only.
All right, it's off. I think my game randomly freezes only because of the Elgato capture card.
Keep them coming.
Because whenever I tab back in after like 30 seconds to a minute, I just have a hard freeze and then it goes away.
I don't know, this sounds like some graphic related stuff.
The pros
Stay.
for Payday specifically, I did, but it's kind of hard to since the game isn't that popular.
I guess. Is that all? Yes.
Because what I'm doing with the capture card is I'm mirroring my main display to the because the capture card basically imitates as a separate screen, but you have to mirror it with the gaming monitor. That way, you are just showing one-to-one whatever you're playing, and then also for the streaming PC, yeah, it allows me to not use up my main PC's performance and sacrifice my enjoyment for the game just to stream.
I'm just gonna Google real quick what that even is. Net lease by whatever he said.
Identity 5. It's like Dead by Daylight as a comparison.
Net lease, is that what it's called?
Well, the game is called Identity 5. He was just telling you what company, I'm assuming.
Oh, cool. Looks cool.
Yeah, whenever I'm not streaming or when you're not streaming, he's able to speak. So to make him a mime, basically, you just have to stream 24 hours. 24-hour streams for the rest of my life.
So if a Twitch wasn't affiliate, then he would be allowed to be on voice, basically.
Yeah, if there was... Well, I'm assuming so, yeah. As long as there's no sort of monetary gain for anybody. You guys gotta get armor.
Right.
I don't have it.
Look this real quick. Coming.
Thank you.
They'll be your best bet for loot. That's the first one, guys. Keep working.
There's signs of trespassers here. This is 2-3 reporting in. I suspect we have trespassers in the area. 2-3 reporting in. There's signs of
There's only one place I can sell that. Marrakesh.
Joe scared me.
The same as banana, by the way.
Never get tired of seeing gold bullion getting bagged.
How much ads do you have on your channel? I set it to the lowest setting.
Just good old American
Like the least amount of ads.
Yeah.
I believe
think
I
it's
did
like-
the same thing. I don't know though. But I don't...
Like 30 seconds every 3 hours or something. That's what I assume that means.
sweet. You guys
Yeah, no, I specifically don't care for the ads. I only do ads when people tell me to. When they use their channel points just to make me play ads. That's the only time I force ads.
How do you even force ads on the channel? Is that like the creator dashboard or something?
Well, I mean, there's the button on the creator dashboard to do an ad, yes, but also on the stream deck that I have a button that's linked to my Twitch account, which when I press it, it'll just start ads.
Oh, I see.
Additional
Yeah, I
cartridges
really don't
available.
like ads. I don't even know what the ads will display, so...
I think it's dependent on whoever's watching. It like if I go and watch your stream, it'll play something else versus somebody else. Because the whole point of an ad is to get you interested in whatever they're selling. What are they
yeah.
selling? They're selling chocolate. I hope anybody gets that reference.
Is that New York accent?
No, it's fucking SpongeBob. Do you not know what I'm talking about?
Who lives in
All the episode.
I know the theme song to SpongeBob.
Joe, do you know the SpongeBob episode I'm talking about?
Yeah. No.
Okay. What are they selling? They're selling chocolate.
I wanna sing the theme song. I know the theme song.
Wow, this person really fucking recorded it with their phone.
Who?
Here, I'm showing it to you.
You just can't wait for me to die, can you? They're selling chocolate. Chocolate? What are they selling? Chocolates.
What are they selling?
Chocolate. I can't hear you. They're selling chocolate. They're selling chocolate. Yeah. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
I always hated it.
It's not for eating. It's for...
Holy shit.
It makes you live forever.
Dude, are you gonna make a soundboard or something?
No, but I should, since I can with this fucking interface. What, did I already put a heist on? I did not. Skill issue. What are they selling?
Okay, so
what?
I wasn't gonna say anything important, but after so did you only have half an hour or so, Banana?
Yeah. I'll do a couple more and then I leave, I think.
Okay, so we should probably start looking for replacements. We can probably get Black in here.
Damn, you hear that, Joe? He doesn't care about you. He's like, hurry up and leave so I can get...
No, I do care, but I also care about fucking easy
It's a joke.
rushing with enough people. Look, here's the reason I want 4 people. It's because if we fuck up on Big Bank, I don't want to do a restart.
Well, I guess so. I usually just... I don't know. I like 3 because you can swap weapons fast and reload fast. That's why I like it. Because that's how I have my bot management set up. But that's just a small reason. Your reason's better.
Blue.
Look around. There should be clues that'll point you to the right truck, perhaps matching their colors to the containers.
And it's hefty.
Epic
GPS
eat.
is online. Providing you tag the right truck, this is great work. Time to go. First, you need to break into the depot. Try and keep it quiet. If you can't keep it quiet, make it fast.
I like how when you get far enough away from the ECM, you can't even hear it when it's doing the feedback, but yet these people can hear it. Makes sense. Oh, then again, I guess the idea is that they have earpieces in, but whatever. What about the civvies?
That certainly looks like one of the voting machines.
They're
When you're
fucking
ready to move
mobile
boxes,
phones.
start the
Maybe.
hack. Make sure no one sees you.
I mean, maybe.
Let's see, 2, 4.
And I got nothing. There's also one by the front desk.
That's the first machine hack.
A box.
Make sure you grab something quick. You don't want anyone to
Skill
get
issue.
suspicious.
Yes. Attention issue.
I got it. So how come, so what if you were to hypothetically stream anything else other than Payday 2? Your name is just always going to be Burgle Payday 2?
Just. I don't know, can you switch your name on Twitch?
I think so. I was just the idea. What's up, guys? This is Burgle Payday 2. I'm going to play some Max Payne 3 today.
Oh yeah, but I stream other games. I stream Borderlands 2, I stream SimCity 4, although nobody fucking watched it.
Fringe City.
Message from the elephant. Your bonus for keeping things
Yeah,
clandestine.
I stream Payday the Heist. I stream the fucking
Cargo is
Wow,
secure.
Burgle's name is clickbait.
Borderlands 3.
Cargo is secure. secured.
Alright, we gotta go.
And another one.
Cargo is secured.
I have a lot of games. I think I'll stream EVE Online. No, not EVE Online. Stellaris. I don't play EVE Online since many years back. Maybe I'll, since I'll have a job, maybe I'll start playing World of Warcraft and stream
Yuck.
Wrath of the Lich King or something. Since I played Wrath of the Lich King back in the day. Although, like, Wrath of the Lich... I really fucking hated 2010, I think. I fucking hated school, man. But, like, I enjoy Wrath of the Lich King. It's just that... it's not like with Payday. After I play Payday, I'm not disappointed. But after I play World of Warcraft, I'm always fucking disappointed.
Yeah, don't play World of Warcraft. You pay per month or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, that's why every single time I played it after retail, it's on a private server with my fucking stupid like Balkan friends. So I mean, well, so it's more like friend of friends because I know this Greek guy, and sometimes he, while he was in university, he would play World of Warcraft in the summers, basically, instead of working. And he knows some people from the Balkans, so they would like just have a server, and I was like, hey, can I come in too? And they were like, sure.
I see.
Yeah, so let's see, I played Night Elf Hunter in retail, and I played Tauren Warrior, and then Night Elf, Blood Elf Paladin. I probably enjoyed the Paladin the most, specifically Healer, Holy Paladin.
But I think...
If you don't have a replacement for Joe, I have somebody. Gold will join.
Oh, then we don't need to worry.
Don't think I can do it without alarming this guy.
I'll be ready to help you bag here. Yeah, let's move. Okay, let's just full rush now, I guess.
Alright.
Banana.
Oh,
I got no PCM.
That's all good.
ECM, okay.
We already got, we got the camera. Camera's beeping.
The spot was shitty.
I was seeing if Thank You was gonna pocket. Let's just ban him. I want to be that host. I'm gonna kick everybody because it's everybody else's fault.
You know, I've tried to be a nicer host recently and just restart lobbies. If, like, instead of kicking pubs, I'll just restart the lobby and...
What a nice guy.
Yeah.
Hey Gold, so are you gonna play?
I don't want to be...
After Banana Joe leaves, you can hop in. But I'll restart the lobby, that way you can get
Look,
yellow.
so if you ever play loud, like on a close map, you need to try like flechette shotguns, specifically the not like the double barrel Mosconi, but the like normal shotgun Mosconi with like shells, and try that with fucking Anarchist and a nice Zerk and crits and flechette ammo.
Interesting.
And then a secondary fucking try a judge with like fire rep. Like holy moly, I tried that shit on No Mercy. It's fucking insane. Because here it is, the flechette ammo makes the damage follow for the shotgun start at 20 meters.
Interesting.
Okay, I think it's upstairs in the corner here. Isn't it?
That's the thing. No. Don't think.
Well, it's upstairs for sure.
Is it upstairs?
Has to be.
Oh, y'all silly geese. It looks like Orange found it.
Oh, really?
Downstairs.
Are you gonna keep playing after this one, Joe?
I don't know. I think I would do till 100, 1 or 2 more.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Then I'm done.
Alright. Hear that goal? Once he hits 100, he's gonna be like 97, 98 after this one. Actually, probably 99 to be honest. And then you can play. So be ready.
On camera.
my grandpa and his heisting.
Oh look, we're holding hands. How adorable. Amogus. Oh, no keycard.
Is that game even fun, Among Us?
I don't know. I didn't really play it. However, I did. I don't mean to be a hipster, but I did play it before it actually blew up. Because my buddies got me into playing it. I played a few games. It's basically, there's one bad guy. There's one or two imposters, which are the bad guys, and the imposters are pretending to be crewmates, aka the other people on the ship, or the whatever you want to call it, and the crewmates, aka the non-violent people, have to go and do tasks and basically do objectives before the game ends, and they win, or if the imposter kills everybody.
Oh, I see. Oh, Town of Salem.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's basically
I
like
played
Town
that.
of Salem.
Town of Salem is fucking awesome. I fucking love Town of Salem.
One time I was the vigilante. I think it's a vigilante, the one who can... Oh, fuck. No, I can't remember the one, but you can pretty much every night, you can go on alert and you can choose to defend somebody's place, and if everybody goes after that person, you kill them all, no matter what their role is. And I remember the Mafia went after me one night and I expected it, and I killed like 4 people. Bodyguard, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was the bodyguard. Oh, fuck me, I just messed up. That's alright. I ran right in between those two.
Seemed like you did too much damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Jen over at GenSec here. So we
Yeah, I think I bought the Town of Salem Kickstarter, and they gave me, I have like a rare Grim Reaper skin that I wear just to flex for no reason.
Nice.
Got it, no problem. Just keep us informed.
Roger that. You guys doing a great job. Bye.
I liked being the not anarchist, the my god, I'm so stupid. The fire person.
Green easy one. Don't walk into the laser because I know that we had a key for left there. Oh, we got 3 actually.
Joe, you could have got the ball.
I thought you had it.
No, you're good. I was busy. I didn't realize the time lock was about to finish. Oh my god, what's the one where you can put gasoline on people and then the following night you can ignite? The arsonist. There we go. Jesus.
Great.
Yeah, that was a fun roll. You could just
like in Town of Salem, is it like they have this website where you can pick like a trillion different roles from Town of Salem?
Yeah, that you can also get it on Steam. Have it on Steam.
So basically, wait, what are we talking about?
We're talking about Town of Salem, the game where you have a role and there's good guys and bad guys have to kill everybody, or
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
or if you're the serial killer or like the werewolf and you have to kill everybody but yourself, stuff like that. Or like the survivor whose role is to literally just survive.
That seems kind of a boring role.
Yeah, it's people, if I remember correctly, the strategy was claiming you're a survivor, but you're really just a werewolf because you can do certain things. It's been a long time since I played. But you should get it on Steam.
I remember playing it as a kid. Like not like online or anything, but like, you know, playing it like you're just a bunch of kids sitting in a circle and you play Town of Salem.
Oh,
like
I see. Yeah, no, there's an actual, you can play it for free on the browser, but there's ads, or you can pay $5 to get it on Steam with no ads. But I just buy it for everybody, because why not?
Yeah. Oh, I think buying games for people was a bad idea, because then when I'm like, hey, do you want to play this game? They're all just like, oh, you know, and we never end up playing it.
Yeah, well, that can happen. Hell nah, Gold, I ain't kicking Burgle, you silly goose.
So we don't need more, right?
No, we should be fine.
Okay, Control. I just fumbled the radio.
The process all set up too. Well, you worry about sending the signal.
Hey,
Then you'll see.
down. Follow me. Jack, come with me.
We just gave the 6 o'clock news. Great footage. Get the loot to the van. Heads up. There's a police assault coming in about 30 seconds. You can finish this now, or you can finish this in style and empty the place. ETA 20 seconds. Buckle up. 10 seconds. Good luck, people.
Now, before I get in the van, I'm gonna restart. Oh,
So what
I
do you
get to.
do as janitor or jailer? What do you do as jailer in town of Salem?
You lock people up every night and you interrogate them and you decide whether or not you get to lynch them and kill them yourself. But if you kill a good person, I think you lose that privilege. But you can take advantage of that role by constantly jailing a specific person who you know is safe or good. Like you might want to protect the medium or somebody specific that can be of use to the other town people. So you can, yeah, you just basically, or like if you know there's a healer, like a doctor who can heal one person per night, they can heal somebody while you protect them by jailing them. It's fun, yeah. I'm surprised you haven't played the mobile version yet, or I mean like the actual game version.
No.
So. Actually, here, Joe, you want to leave really quick so I can invite Burgle? He can be blue, and then I can invite Thank You so he can be red. And then when you leave, yellow will be open, and then that way gold can join as yellow. Thank you. I'll invite you in a sec. Now Thank You joins. Yeah, you can join. Sweet. Oh, I guess everybody else is high level but me, so we'll just do Diamond Store.
What is even 6 o'clock news supposed to fucking mean? I just read the news on the internet. It's supposed to like to be for those old days of TV where you have to like physically sit down at the TV at the right time to watch the news or something.
You got ECM by the way, Burgle.
Drop your weapon. On the floor.
Where's the woman? Oh, you already killed her. I see. Go off, sis. That's what the white girls say anyway.
What?
Go off, sis.
No, sure what that's supposed to mean.
I don't. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I know what it means, but I don't at the same time.
Is it
It's like
supposed to be a blonde joke?
No, it's like encouragement. Like, say if you're sitting there telling somebody off, or you're doing something that's badass, I guess. It's like, go off, sis.
Oh, you said go off, sis. Yes, I understand. But not like I thought you go off, cess or something like.
Oh.
Stop smoking, sesh.
Yeah. Stop smoking the ganja.
Next
Even in-
is red, by the way, which is. Thank you.
Welcome to the stream, Marcus. How you doing?
Thank you for not disturbing past.
Alrighty, Joe. Thanks for playing. Unless you want to keep playing, by all means.
No, I'm done for today. Thank you guys for
All right.
playing.
Have a
Yes,
good
sir.
one, Banana.
Take care. Thanks for coming
too.
into my
Bye-bye.
quote-unquote dead stream. Just kidding.
Oh, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Adios. It's going good, Marcus. Nothing special, really. Attaboy, hope you've been doing well on that as well. Oh, there he is.
And I'm just doing some bookkeeping here on Discord. There's a build I just need to add real quick to my build list here. Okay, like that, and I'll play that later when I play low.
What infamy are you, Marcus?
Hello, Gold Titan. Are we starting?
Hold on, let me ask you. Alright, let me invite him.
Does the linchpin outfit just fucking look great? Holy shit, I can't fucking believe. Like the linchpin and the Joker of course specifically in combination. It's like because they have the same color pattern I guess, except like the yellow stuff on the Joker.
Oh, I see. I see. That's impressive, Marcus. Once you get to 25, though, and you have all the infamy benefits, you should be able to level up a lot faster.
Oh, just,
every week I can get 10 to 15 infamies in.
Channel, then Aviso will drag you in. We are in a hidden channel.
What a silly goose. He already knows that.
Will join.
Oh man, I already forgot.
See and start starting.
He really is a boomer. Gosh, Gold, you're such a boomer. No, not you.
Yeah, but I really am. I'm a boomer too. I'm 25 now.
Bro, you're older than me. You're trying to come after me, you pedo. Just kidding.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, are you 24 months or 24 years?
No, I'm just like, holy shit, where the fuck did all the time go since I was 18?
I know, right?
That's gonna be quick enough.
Yeah, I have never played it on console, and I don't want to.
I hate being young, honestly. I want to be a wizard.
That's impressive, man.
Fucking beard and all this shit.
He's your typical Discord mod. Evil Discord mods be like, I think the age of consent is 18.
Why is that evil?
So, do you not know what meme I'm talking about? It's when you evil blank be like, it's basically just the opposite of what it normally is. Like, for example, there's one I saw making fun of the Marines, and it said evil Marines be like, ew, crayons. Because they apparently like to eat crayons.
I'm too fucking autistic for this.
Or the whole meme that Discord mods are, you know, weirdos. So I sent thank you a meme last night saying evil Discord mods be like.
I'm technically a Discord mod, but in the Russia server. So I'm a weirdo, so I guess it's.
No, they're just like, they're a little sus. They like to go after underage people. So the meme is that evil Discord mods be like, the age of consent is 18.
Oh, I'm not weird
Blue.
in that sense, but I'm weird like in the sense that I'm like a dope head if you allow me to be one. I'm like a, you know, smoke weed every day.
Oh, we got a Snoop Dogg in here. He actually went to the casino a couple weeks ago.
I'm literally fucking addicted to weed. It's just that I'm like sober now. I'm literally fucking Towley from SpongeBob.
You want to get high? So SpongeBob, South Park.
Yeah. From the other SpongeBob.
Yeah, did you know he went to my casino a few weeks ago and did a concert?
SpongeBob?
Snoop Dogg.
Oh.
So I didn't see him specifically, but man, the casino was packed.
Does this mean you got extra tips?
No, I just... Smoking's bad, okay. What questions you got for me, Marcus?
Crowbar.
It's not that bad. It's just bad if you allow it to. So basically, here's the thing: if you smoke weed every day, you probably have a problem unless you're doing it for medical reasons, and the alternative is fucking taking opiates or something. But if you just smoke like a joint on the weekends or something, and you fucking play some World of Warcraft, then that's probably not an issue.
Why is Brittle judging my intake?
Wait, you're smoking a lot of weed probably then.
Come on, man.
I'm not addicted. I just require to take it a few times per day because it makes me feel better.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you just become really, really bored when you don't use it.
Oh boy. That's a good question, Marcus. I don't use HE shells. I don't move bags with HE rounds, but on Diamond Store specifically, I wouldn't say so. Specifically because they're you can sprint with the bags anyways.
Take them and I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh yeah, I love that. But like, I love like religious environments and psychedelics. It's like you can talk to the spirits and stuff.
Yeah, I don't
They're not always the nicest, but they tell you something which you probably need to know. So that's really nice of them.
He thinks that it's the drugs, but he's actually schizophrenic.
No, like it's not schizophrenia. It's like if you've taken psychedelics, you know what I mean. Like not LSD, but like shrooms or DMT. You fucking know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I see him. I missed the computer like a dunce. Where did I miss it?
Computer is on that side, on the 2.
Oh, I looked at it, but it camouflaged at the wall. Big brain.
Do I need to ECM? Virgo, can you ECM next?
It's gonna be Omni or
I think you've done this level.
Damn, got him. It's Omni. System. Gold Titan has been kicked.
I can't get my... I don't know which mod it is, but one of them makes my lasers all green. Can't change.
Oh yeah, that's Vanilla HUD Plus.
That's Vanilla HUD?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Just Google for a fix to it, because basically it's for gameplay. So some people like to equip like red lasers and shit to throw people. It's like, oh, where's that fucking sniper? Haha, it's just my laser. Basically.
No, that's annoying. I agree with that, but
I have a mod that changes red lasers specifically to green, but it lets you do anything else.
it changes all lasers to green, I think.
Good, keep it that way.
You can set what color it changes. If you go to options, mod options, vanilla HUD, and I think it's like weapon gadget, and then it's player laser, and then you can override color on or off. So I'm just gonna stop it from overriding the laser. Yeah.
Remember when Hawkset had the rainbow lasers? That was so revolutionary for 17-year-old me.
I just want gold lasers to match my gold plated
But wait,
guns.
Gold Titan, did you follow that? How to turn it off so they're not all green?
It was in the mod option somewhere, right?
Okay, mod options, weapon gadgets, and then the top option.
Okay.
Let's do it after this.
What you do is you press escape, scroll down, click quit game, and then hit
Okay, so
confirm.
what you do is you alt tab from the game, like alt and tab, then you go to Firefox or whatever browser you use, then you write in PORNHUB,
Oh boy.
and then like on the front page, your mom is the top artist.
No, I saw my dad last time.
Yikes.
Sweet home Alabama. Gold doesn't understand, he knows where I live.
Wait, is this a crowbar? Oh, crowbar. I found a crowbar.
He's cheating. He has crowbar helper.
Crowbar.
It highlights all the crowbars.
One.
Oh yeah, so getting crowbars.
Is there a recommendation for a HUD mod? Do I have one?
Where they prepare beforehand and brought crowbars. Yeah.
So I'm using Void UI.
On
This is what I'm using.
So can't find the crowbars most times.
Let me show it to you.
Rush it 500 times, you'll have a rough idea where they spawn. Just a rough idea though, I still don't fucking know the spawns and I'm like 743 fucking times into rushing this shitty ass map.
64,000 downloads. Yeah, this is what I got.
Somebody didn't call out their
ECM?
We've got at least 4. No, someone got a whatever you call it on the other side.
Okay, so you ECM'd out of order, but that's fine. But I'm still gonna call you a wanky
A
for doing it.
lot of people recommend vanilla HUD as well.
No, but like,
I don't
thank
use
you,
it
he's
specifically
here,
because
but
I'm
he's
not a
not
fan
the
of the
voice.
original HUD.
So
But the way it looks and it provides more benefits and features is why people like it, which I can understand. Yeah, of course, Marcus, no problem.
Guilty about it and never do it again. I'm just kidding.
We have 6. Let me drop another ECM right about now.
No.
Got him.
We're doing the trick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a trick, and then all of a sudden you see system. The host has left the game.
That's the alarm, guys.
That's the guys' alarm. Alarm, that's the guys.
Can't fool me.
I think I
Level
can.
88, and I got 19 points that I don't need to spend.
Jim, you're so cool.
Jack of all trades.
I can get Chameleon. I have Jack of all trades.
Do you have Nimble Aced?
What is it?
It's in Shinobi Nimble Ace. It's if we need to lockpick the safe or the key card if we don't pick the asset.
Oh yeah, I have that ace.
Do you have Cleaner Basic?
Just chilling.
Also, Chameleon Ace is really, really nice to have.
Yeah, for ECM rushing, it's very important.
Nice to have.
I don't really have
but I
much visible, only because I just prefer to have a minimalistic HUD. But there's a lot of info HUDs out there that'll help. Wolf HUD I hear is good, but it's way too much on the screen for me personally.
I don't need that.
So why did SpongeBob come to your casino to sing? What did he sing?
He said Snoop Dogg. He sung the song where he says he ripped his pants. That did actually happen to me the other day, funny enough. But no, I don't know. I was working.
He probably smoked weed on stage.
I'm sure he did. But yeah, afterwards the casino flooded with like a few thousand people. It was very overwhelming.
Oh. Did you get the autism panic from seeing too many people at once?
No. It was just a lot of like hotheads. Like it reeked like weed. A lot of people acting stupid. It was annoying. People are.
Watch out, I'm about to
Show some people to the door.
Wow, I'm calling the police.
Please be advised.
Suspect.
I should be able to get into their system from here.
Do you want to do the, thank you, do you want to do the, what do you call them, in lobby order, like the second wins in lobby order?
Figure out which one. Try them all if you have to.
By the way, thank you, Marcus, for the follow. I appreciate you. You're gonna go continue your leveling. Go take care of yourself, man. Thanks again for the follow. I appreciate it.
In lobby order. So that means that I second wind, and I finish up all my second wind. And then after that,
Best of luck to you, man.
second wind.
Cheers.
So this basically means I'll second wind. Wait, you're not second wind? Why do you have judges? Oh, that's just your stealth loadout, I see. So you see, like my dual judges, there's a reason. It's to break my armor with the explosive shots. By the way, I got the PC. It's to break my armor with the explosive shot, so you guys get a speed boost.
Trying to get detected by the camera if possible. Oh, he alerted this guard. I got him. I'll get his pager. Or not. We'll see.
Nothing to worry about here, Control. I got this covered.
And now we wait. Anyone have any good stories?
One's for you. Check it out. What's with this back bend?
Do this in my sleep. I deployed a body bag case.
Don't mind if I do.
But thank you. If you're not gonna do second win, can you just get a saw then at least? Or like, actually it doesn't matter because you have 2 saws.
There's a key card right here, guys. Right?
Ugh, I'm too fucking OCD for this shit. I'm just gonna...
You're just gonna open the sandwich.
No, I'm gonna fucking keep quiet because it literally doesn't matter because we have 2 saws.
Look at these 2 peckerheads picking the lock. You're about to open up a sandwich. That's right, key card's on the desk. Yeah. Should drop that person.
I see.
So it's perfect for when you want to go loud. You can just spin it right in the air at all the civilians. Poor lady.
Anyone going to pick up the phone? Good afternoon. Benevolent Bank. Marshall speaking.
Jen over at GenSec here. So, we detected an unscheduled activation of the time lock there. Everything okay?
Oh, yeah. The manager was showing the system to his new assistant. An early bit of key and lock, he calls it.
I see. Sure, that happens. Okay, just try to call us beforehand next time.
Sure.
I see.
Keeping us safe. Bye. Looks like we dodged that one.
Oh, damn it. I was muted that entire time. What a dumbass.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't necessarily muted, but I had on my interface. But anyways, yeah, I was memeing you because you were like, you guys are just going to open up the safe and there's going to be fucking bread. I was like, yeah, so what? No, but I...
wasting your time.
No, I knew. I was aware.
PC or are you doing the PC?
I got Vault.
When it comes to sourcing things like thumps, I operate a don't ask.
I was trying to ask you, Burgle, when's your interview?
What interview?
You said something about having a job interview today.
Oh yeah, I had it today.
Oh, you had it? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I see. That's hella funny. I was trying to... Okay, Boomer. I remember that era when everybody online was getting so butthurt, or the boomers were, because all the millennials were just saying, okay, Boomer. And then people were saying it's considered racism.
No, it's
the good times. Yeah, there we go.
I had to tell them my criminal history. And then when I told the, like, whoever was interviewing me that, oh yeah, I have a minor drug charge for smoking weed, she just fucking smiled up.
This guy's not getting ECM.
Yes, he is. He's got it.
Luckily, for some reason, the alarm didn't go in 5 seconds. I wonder why it's such a specific number of 5 seconds that the alarm didn't go. I must just be really fucking lucky.
Hacker.
Yeah, I'm fucking hacker. Literally though. I use my pocket ECM to gain 5 seconds of extra time.
System Burgle has been kicked.
Yes. For being a cunt.
Whoa. Amogus. I hate my life.
Please just was a mushroom.
Say the dumbest shit.
No, actually it's... Oh!
Oh, look at that. See, the untrust worked that time.
Okay. I'll get this other side.
I thought I had another pocket, but I didn't. So thank you for saving me, Aliso.
No problem. That's such a flex, using a golden saw blade.
How much did that fucking skin cost you?
I sold all my skins.
Attaboy, what'd you do? Have to sell them at the buy order price like I did?
Pretty much. Pretty close to that.
And you lost a lot of money, right?
No, it's like about the same as what I paid for it.
What?
It's like I was renting them, dude.
Damn, yeah, no, I took a big fat L.
Yeah, it sucks to suck.
Yeah, yep.
I might have lost on some. I'm sure I lost on some of them, but overall it wasn't that bad. I bought it. My buddy wanted me to get a different game, so I used the money for that.
Yeah, I'm too impatient. I get impatient, I buy something in the moment, and then when I want to get rid of it, I try and sell it as fast as possible, so I sell it at a loss, always. I'm so brain dead. I bought them for like $1,500, and then I spent I spent like a week trying to just sell them at the lowest price to the penny, but people kept being annoying on the Payday skins. They kept doing the same thing. So I'd have to, instead of playing and just doing anything, I'd have to constantly refresh the Steam marketplace to make sure I was the lowest. But fast forward, I ended up selling everything for $900, so I lost a fuck ton of money. Because
Am I ECMing or no?
No.
I don't think you need to. We can pocket the rest.
Wow, you didn't ECM banned.
Ouch.
The process all set up too. Well, you worry about sending a signal. Then you'll see.
You know, there's one thing I've always wanted to do. I want to eat fast food every single fucking day. And if I have a job, I'm gonna fucking do that.
That's pretty much what I do. But not because I want to... Well, I want to find a place to live to where I can get those freshly things. Where like you get fresh food sent to you and that I can eat. I just am not good about making food, and I'd rather have it made for me. That's healthy, but I can eat healthy food.
Just take the time to do some cooking. Also,
No.
There's some you can do like meal prep and shit.
Fuck that. I already am on like a tight schedule as is. I did not want to spend extra time cooking food that I'm gonna eat in 5 minutes.
Dude, you can specifically make meal preps that are fucking easy to prepare. So basically every Sunday, just do like a long cook, or like basically make boeuf bourguignon or whatever the fuck it's called. Basically, just take some, just Google it. So you just let it cook for a fuck ton of time, and while it's cooking, you don't even need to like stir or anything. And then you just put that in fucking like food boxes or whatever the fuck you call it, Tupperware in the fridge, and then like you make 7 portions, 1 for each day, or like 14, one dinner, one whatever.
Fuck that.
Virgo just makes mushroom dishes.
No, that's like eating mushrooms like that is probably not like you could do it like that, but so here's what I do. Basically, you grind it down and then you drink it with like lemon water to make it work faster and more intense. So it's kind of disgusting actually, but it works really well. Lemon kind of activates it. The reason this is good is because like it's like what do you call like stews and shit, they become tastier as you keep them in the fridge.
Shit tastes better the more you
No, like the stew.
I've never had that experience myself.
No, stew. Like I'm saying, stew tastes better if you like keep it in the fridge a bit. So this means throughout the week, like it will just become tastier throughout the week.
No, I was just memeing because you said stews and shit and said it tastes better over time.
You can all, like also eggs are very cheap, like and fucking places. You can just boil one every morning. And like that.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely anti-cook. I hate cooking. I hate everything about it.
Do you fucking have to eat at McDonald's or?
Yeah, pretty much. Or I eat like healthy-ish food, but it's always expensive because it's like restaurant food.
Well, if you work at a fucking casino, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of food courts and places to eat where I work. But it's like off of work, I'm eating fast food or like taking my girl out to eat. Yeah, pretty much. Taco Bell's the best. My favorite white Mexican food.
That sounds depressing. Why don't you go to an actual Mexican place instead of fucking Taco Bell?
I was gonna say dude, my girl is Mexican, so yeah, I've had real Mexican food. It's good. I love Mexican food.
Cheesy Cordito Crunch if you go to a real place though, man.
I just imagine that like it's kind of like eating at McDonald's versus eating a burger at like proper American grill, which they do have that here, but it's kind of.
I go to a fucking Mexican restaurant. Yeah, can I get a Doritos Locos Taco? Sir, please get out.
No, but like, don't you know what I mean?
Tacos here?
Don't you know what I mean? Like, they have these places that are like fucking big corporate chains, and then they have like these fucking mom and pop stores, and the fucking mom and pop stores are usually fucking better.
Oh, we have 18. I'm stupid.
Be the food for me. Your some that are good, but it's like always fucking everything is fucking streamlined and fucking crap.
It's all right, Red. What I do is I'm like every white girl. I'm bulimic, so I eat and then I throw it up. That's how I stay skinny.
Lies. He just ordered Diet Coke.
Yeah, you're right. No, I burn like 700 calories a day walking at my job, walking and fast walking, blah blah blah. But I also have a fast metabolism. What, am I fat? You can literally see my side profile. If I was fat, you could tell.
You should get a concealed carry license.
I've got high concealment. I'm wearing one of those waist trainers. I've got high concealment in real life.
It's just very useful to own a gun in case you need to use it.
On myself.
No, but what if someone tries to burgle you?
Yes, very true. But they can't kill me because I'm in the living room.
I have an idea of who might try to burgle him.
Uh-oh.
People actually do burglaries. I've had burglaries though in the past, but laws there are so stupid because you could actually get a longer sentence than the burglar if you like physically harm the burglar. And the police here, they basically have a nonchalance attitude. They don't think they actually have to solve crimes.
Hell yeah.
I fucking hate this shit. But it's like, it's not always that police can have the resources to show up on time, and in that case you might need to do the dirty work yourself.
But might be watched. Maybe there are other ways in.
It's also just really fun to shoot.
It's hit or miss in whatever state you're in, but depending on the state you're in, you can get away with stuff like that, where you kill the burglar or shoot him, whatever.
The primary thing is being able to prove that it's actually in self-defense. So, I don't know, like, I fucking... If I had cash, I would fucking get home alone and shit. Like a fucking home alarm and... cameras and fucking shit like that.
Ouch.
I think I saw a documentary about that on
You hit me from behind the
skill issue happen.
Skill issue.
No, you hit me from behind the dumpster. You cheated.
Oh,
Mrs.
thanks,
Puff, I
feel
cheated.
better now.
Is this another SpongeBob reference?
Yes. I cheated! Cheater, cheater, cheater. Well, please tell me you at least watched SpongeBob.
I've watched it, yeah.
Okay, good. Good, Boomer.
Wait, how old are you? Told you a fucking boomer.
I think he's 30. Therefore, certified Boomer.
I guess. If that's how you want to say
If you are 1 microsecond older than me, you're a Boomer.
Fuck, I'm hit.
Confirmed.
Medic bag.
Just let me know when I need to drop my ECM.
Well, oh yeah, you're lucky. You're the last place, so it's very easy for you to not mess up.
Yep. Oh, there's money up top here. Money, money, money.
Next is red, which is thank you. Yes.
Alright, that'll keep Gage sweet. You guys can cash this out now, or stay for more.
Here we go.
Welcome to the stream, Eddie. How you doing, buddy?
Was there artifact? Shoot myself in the foot.
You're just like me. We're both fat Americans. That's not an artifact. We're just obese. I can't remember what game I saw it in, but I did see somebody a few weeks ago with the name Morbidly Obese. Obviously playing off of Morbidly Obese. I thought it was pretty funny.
Wait.
Grenade.
Additional cartridges available.
Oh yeah, I'll drop an ECM for good luck. And
Wow, you ruined the rotation. Get kicked.
I died. Tried to kill Burgle, but backfired.
Zooey mama. Oh, I get it. Fire because of Molotov. Comedy.jpg.
No, I died to my own guns. Here we go. Hostage taker. Take
Oh, we
that.
can do Black Cat. Let's do Black Cat. I'll do Spa. Spa, dude. That way gold can hit 100.
Yes.
Once I hit 100, I'm done. Gonna log off.
Oh, are you
Say bye to
real?
all you guys. No, I'm kidding.
Oh. Is it scam?
Entry plan from the crew deck. And what else? Spiked drinks.
Let me grab
like
an
that
energy
one.
drink 1 sec.
What is that pistol?
What pistol? The
Only
pistol thank you is using.
Oh, that's sour.
Which one of you is doing the PC and coke?
Not me, I got spa.
Okay. Well, it's either gold or thank you.
What am I doing?
One of you is gonna follow Aviso and help him with the spa, and one of you is gonna do the PC and coke.
I'm gonna follow Aviso and be useless, I think.
Okay, thank you. Can you hack the PC at the start and then do PC and coke? Or like, hack the PC and then search the campus for coke?
Yeah, I have no idea where objectives are in this for stealth.
Typically they're on your HUD. Got him. Comedy.jpg.
You're funny?
No, I really am not, but at least I make myself laugh.
Wait, okay, the computer's right here at the start. Okay, I see that.
What did the number say on it?
We just spa.
Oh, we gotta wait. Okay, now we're good.
What do we gotta wait for?
Once he grabs the key card, it prompts up the objective. If you go too early, it won't prompt us to grab the.
On PC and coke.
You got that?
But I don't have the. I don't have the. Oh, you have it. Awesome. So can you go do Sun Hong now that I'm fetching the coke? Thank you. Just go.
It's over here, Gold.
How do you know though?
Because I am currently activating with it.
No,
By the way,
like,
what?
Before it comes out, can you tell like if a person's in the room, it's the wrong one, or?
Yeah, funny enough, just yesterday, Levi number 2 told me that if the civ's in the room, you know that it's not that room, which I think is odd. I don't know why that matters, but yeah. So I saw the one without the civ in it. Blue's got a boy.
Yeah, I'm pocketing. Actually, I forgot it, but I pocketed at the last second because I saw it at the last second. Like a fucking
I saw you like almost miss it. I'm pocketing. Yeah, I'm sure, dude.
Checking rooms.
Trying to save my ass.
Not finding anything.
Red's playing slots. He's an addict. Levi number 2, Eddie. The one that's not named Levi.
You know,
well, actually, he
do
is.
you have any moral qualms about working in the casino industry? But I know the answer is just gonna be fucked up. I make money.
No, I don't have complaints. I love my job, especially. Okay, so my job that I have though is specifically tip based. For example, I make 11 an hour, so on my paycheck that was almost $2,000 last Friday. 800 of that was in my hourly, and then I made $1,800 in tips. Absolutely bonkers. But obviously it got taxed, so my take home was like, yeah, my take home was $1,950. But no, I have no complaints. They usually provide employees with a lot of benefits because they make a lot of money.
By the way, thank you. This route is faster. Also, no, I mean like for like people with gambling addictions and stuff. Do you have any like moral qualms about like feeding their addiction? I mean, if I sold weed, I wouldn't give a shit. Maybe if I had like. If I owned like a weed store and I saw someone was going over the edge, maybe I'd like have some like, oh, that's bad, but not more than that.
Don't worry, guys. I'm next to ECM.
Oh God, Lord help us. No, they have ours specifically has a lot of like hotlines and stuff you can call if you have a gambling problem, but obviously nobody uses it. But I don't necessarily feel bad for the people gambling because that's their choice. They think and have this illusion for some reason that they're gonna make money, which I don't understand.
Yellow, it's your turn. Go back, please.
Pocketing. Look at that skill. And then the regular ECM. Wow. Even I impress myself sometimes.
Because somebody is like me who enjoys money and wants money. That's why I, try to work a job that pays very well. I just don't see the understanding that people who gamble know that the odds are against them and they make less than what they win. And it's like, I just don't understand how it keeps them playing. Like, people will win like a few $1,000s and then just put it right back into the machine thinking they're going to get something out of it. And it just baffles me. So I don't feel bad for them, to be honest. Plus, everybody in there is entitled and a bunch of dicks, so I don't really feel bad.
For fun.
Well. Oh, yeah, you got a Infamy dog. Oh, shit, you're 91? Hell yeah. Congrats.
I'm getting there.
And then you'll never play with me again until I hit loud.
I'm 92. I got another Shamrock Executor.
We'll just do election day, and then you can get the XP and just run around with no stamina.
By the way, after election day, can you please kick me so I can go Infamy, but I want to keep the bonus.
You need to invite me again, or is it open?
It should.
Also, we already have a
It's open.
15% bonus, so we could do big bank straight away, but I really prefer if we do big bank after this so I can kind of cheat a bit.
After election day?
Yeah, so after election day, can you please kick me so I can keep the XP bonus from election day?
Okay, so can we test something? Once we finish this, obviously we're gonna get the 20%. I'm almost positive that if you're in the main menu and you leave a lobby, you're not gonna lose your bonus. So can I have you leave and then join yourself and just see? That way we can pass this myth, and then if for any reason it does, we'll just do it again.
What am I gonna do after this? I'm gonna quit the game, or like...
Just leave the lobby and then Infamy and whatever, and then come back.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm almost positive. I know when you're in the game like we just were, like the preloading, you can lose your bonus, but when you're in the main menu, I'm almost positive you don't. But epic highlight, Eddie. Thank you.
Oh, jeez, that one's closed.
You finish use your saw, or do you not have one?
I don't have one. I'm level 0 or whatever.
My face wind broke.
Oh yeah, they're both closed. Both sides.
My face wind, no bitches. What do you mean I got a dog? It's gonna be Omni or Hefty. Hold on. It is Hefty.
Your mom is hefty.
No, she's not. Don't say that. What do you mean? We're all American, certified fat. He's saying she's fat. Unless he says like her ass is hefty, then by all means that's a compliment, but...
I think that's included.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's like the... Would you say like... Or it's like the same thing as like a obese woman, or sorry, an overweight woman having big boobs. Kind of just happens.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you're mom dog. I like how you call it Infamy Eddie just because of the fucking mod.
No
King over Infamy 50, poster made by Infamy level 49 to blow, honestly.
Sorry, I just fell asleep.
Yeah, he's 335. He's cheating, obviously.
First, you gotta break into the warehouse. It'd be great if you can keep the noise down. Your next target is the voting machines. I'll bet they're stored in sealed crates. You clowns will need to improvise to open them.
Alright. Get some guards, see if I can't find a crowbar.
Great, that's one of the voting machines. Hack it when there's no one nearby.
Here's another spawn for you, Gold, if you want to see what it looks like before me or you steal it.
No, you can grab it. I've
Okay.
watched the video, I just don't retain it.
Boomer brain.
There's like 40 different spots for it to spawn.
Yeah, why do you think I don't care? Or like to look? Play the map more as if I haven't played 15 trillion times.
No, you haven't. I played 744 times and I have a rough idea of where everything is. Not more than that though.
Well, I found a couple packages. That's gotta be worth something.
A kick.
Not today.
It's a 2-man rush, by the way, so it doesn't matter too much. This map is a 2-man rush. Let that sink in. This is how fast this is.
I don't want to let that sink in. I don't know who it is.
What?
Doesn't get it. You haven't seen that meme?
Let that sink in.
It sounds like you're...
Let that toilet in.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. There's a... There's a meme where it doesn't even have any text. It just shows a picture of a sink outside of an open door. And the reference obviously is let that sink in. Hashtag comedy.
Body bag case ready.
Yeah. What kind of noob placed an ECM just a little bit ago?
I wonder.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Message from the elephant. Your bonus
Oof.
for keeping things clandestine has been
Infamy
brought down.
335, by the way.
Got
Oh,
this
God.
old and then my keyboard, the batteries are bad.
You have a wireless keyboard?
One.
Ew. That's cringe.
Cargo is secured.
I know you don't, but if you did, that'd be cringe.
These wireless stuff.
Only wireless mice. Only.
Okay, so what now? Do I quit from...
So in the main menu, you're gonna leave.
You're gonna Alt F4.
Like here, I just leave this lobby?
Yeah. And then when you rejoin,
Infamy.
let me invite.
Okay, let's see.
You still got your bonus?
Yes, I kept the bonus. I
Okay.
kept the bonus.
Yeah, so when you're in the main menu, it doesn't. If you leave, it's not gonna affect your bonus. Now you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna check this school real quick. There's nothing new.
I'm so antisocial, I've learned. I never really say or do much in the chat. But at least it's there for people.
It's important.
Thank you, Boomer. I do. Let me guess. You keep all of it. You keep every year your taxes in a folder like my parents, don't you?
No.
Liar.
I let TurboTax keep it.
There you go. That's true. My dad is a real estate agent and an appraiser. He's been appraising for like 20 years, I think. So he has like the last 7 years saved because he has to. But he has like these big containers of just files of everybody that he worked for or did appraisals for. I'm like, fuck that.
Why do you have to do that?
I don't know, just in case, because you have to be ready for. Because I think if you go past 7 years and you don't get audited, then you're fine. But they might somehow find a mess up from a few years ago. As long as you have all your paperwork, you can verify. But I literally just work, and that's the only sort of thing that I have to file. Actually, it's funny with my YouTube quote unquote money. I'll get like these things in the mail every year saying like I made like $200 on YouTube, and so I have to file that, which is so stupid.
If it's under 600, I don't think you have to, do you?
Well, I turned it into H&R Block and they did it, and yeah. I'm not gonna go to H&R Block next time. I'm gonna do it myself, but they charged me like $300 for my taxes. It wasn't even that hard.
Probably get away with not submitting that. Probably. Not that I'd recommend it.
As like you see me in a mugshot for tax evasion over $200. I'll write gold on my fucking forehead.
Yeah. Tattooed. This is the guy I'm gonna kill when I get out of here.
And then I'll be like, as I'm getting booty tickled by another prison mate, they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna call you Gold. I'm like, yeah, fuck me like Gold did.
Oh my god. Raw.
Zooey mama. Oh, I just pulled a burgle and I just kept doing the time lock for no reason.
Oh yeah, it's really easy to do that.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Oh, you need your boomer nap?
I forgot what I was gonna think in the middle of a sentence.
Ooh.
Or like in the middle of a thought, it just, whoop, what was I thinking? Oh.
Yeah, don't let the thoughts get to you, the mental and the physical kind.
Have you ever tried to examine how thoughts arise in your head, like, and try to describe it so you gain a better understanding of how thinking happens?
Oh, that's the manager. I guess we don't need his card.
But I want it. I like key cards.
Whoa, you murdered him on camera. Can't do that.
You can't murder, that's illegal.
This was a test of the
Certainly
automated
is.
paging system.
I'm a
Repeat,
witness.
This was a test. Thank you.
Burgle, do you want to do the PC?
Sure.
Since you're up there.
You guys want me to do it so I can run forward? Forget about it
You could just stay casing the entire time.
the whole time.
That would actually be kind of funny. Imagine you just walking without your mask on to the van.
Yeah, like I'm joining these guys. Definitely don't use this as proof.
Hi, this is Jen. I'm calling from GenSec. We registered an unscheduled activation of the time lock. I'm just calling to make sure everything's all right.
Oh, whoa, camera's got me.
This post was made by Wireless Gang.
Just keep us informed.
Oh yeah, Eddie just reminded me that when you go loud, you automatically put on your mask. But imagine if you didn't, and you just start walking around like that.
Oh yeah, once you hit the bus stop.
Yeah.
Stand in front of the camera and see how long. Oh, you guys looped it.
By the way, as soon as the door opens, I'll second wind.
All right.
Door's open. Don't worry, I'm still casing.
The vault has 3 steps to open it. First is in the back. Just go there and use the fingerprint scanner.
Still casing.
Attaboy.
Great, we're connected. Watching CCTV. Watching CCTV. Got it. Now get back to the vault.
I'm gonna pocket before I see him.
Masking up his Hela.
Epic.
Hey, you're hard there.
I got a dozer, guys. I got a dozer.
Why does she sound so unenthusiastic?
Because that's how she is in real life.
I bet neither of them even looked at the game. I'm just like, yeah, we'll just do these voice lines and be done. You're gonna cut us a check, right?
Well, it was for fair use. The fight against fair use, anyways. For their lawsuit that they were going through. That was the whole reason why they got added.
Got added because
I like it, Eddie. You don't like my horrendous cartoon drawing of me?
It's like a Viso. That's how Viso got added too.
So if I call a Viso, am I gonna get kicked?
You should, but I won't.
Instead of a Viso or whatever.
It's a Viso.
Sometimes I like to type it a Zippo and then see if he notices.
A Zevo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dude, I changed the Z and to the B's.
Hey, wait, no.
Test you.
Sus.
Red?
Red, I'm yellow. Ouch.
I mean, most of the times I don't even need to remind people, but like every once in a blue moon, someone is actually dozing off.
That's me.
He needs his boomer nap.
I need my fucking boomer nap too, but I'm not gonna do my boomer nap. I'm gonna fucking rush to my door.
Why don't you just drink some caffeine?
Because I just had some caffeine and...
A Viso? I'm calling the police.
I don't feel better at all.
I don't even think we need my ASIM, do we?
No, we're good. That's why I like having you yellow, because if you forget, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Caber Knight, what does it mean to have Jacket's hammer off your ass? That sounds painful.
Epic. Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant, painful.
What?
So put down another ECM right now? Is that what you're asking for?
No,
5 seconds left, I better do it.
Yeah, but look...
I'm calling the police.
Let me alone.
Bruh.
Oh, shit. Oh, you guys PCM'd? Oh, gosh.
Can I explain why? So the reason we don't do that here is because the bus is allowed only objective, and we need the alarm to go to call the bus.
No, I get that. I was joking. I was trying to place it after the alarm went out.
Epic meme.
Then someone PCM'd.
It was red. We'll just kick red. XD.
Oh, this phone is off.
He PCM'd again.
You hear it?
That's what we call big dick energy. Yeah, it just does that. Bruh.
What are we waiting at? Oh.
Pay attention, Boomer.
I've never picked one of these before, and I have no clue what's inside here.
It's just money. It's an ATM.
Oh, so it's like instant cash.
Yeah.
Okay.
We found the signal? Where's this bus?
Oh, yes. Oh, it's
throwing bags
that
inside
was
the
baggable.
bus.
Fuck, that's depressing. It looks like
I said-
baggable, but it's actually instant. That's so fucking depressing.
Well, I told you. You said, "Is it instant cash?" And I said, "Yes." You still
Oh my God,
grabbed
that
it.
is so fucking depressing.
Yeah, you picked lock for 40 seconds for no reason.
Well, at least I have 388 bucks to... Let's see, what is that? That's 100th of an offshore payday or something. Or maybe 1,000. Who the fuck does offshore payday anyways?
10 seconds now.
I love throwing bags inside the bus.
I'm sure you do.
Hey, Jacket! Come on!
I
Follow
need some
me!
fucking blues instead of this crappy ass music.
Jacket! Follow...
Nightmares come.
Where's
Yes.
Banana Joe when you need him to take over?
You can't tell me you're bored. This is great.
It's not blues.
I'm just tired.
Bro, aren't we on the same time zone?
Yeah.
Boomer.exe. Fucking 4 in the afternoon. And my man's like, "Oh boy, what a long day. Time for bed." I mean, that's only because I work late shifts. I work 4:30 to 12:30 a.m. That's the only reason why I'm probably not tired, to be honest.
No. Definitely not.
I usually get 7 to 8.
What's with this computer? I'm doing it. Display the manifest. I'm useless. The device.
The dildo.
No, it said device. Very
Oh, I
specific.
thought you said device.
Alright, I've opened like 3 closets. That was useless.
So what you're telling me is that you came out of the closet 3 times?
No, I opened 3 closets.
That's not close enough? Oh, my bad.
Did you find the coke or not?
I found no coke.
Okay, I'll keep looking for it.
Oh, I was just checking up. You look.
Should I run through the lasers?
No.
Do that,
Let it die?
yes, it will kill you. No, it'll actually just crash the lobby. No one crash the lobby, it will actually just crash your reputation.
Blue's gotta. Sorry.
Coke out.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
Yes.
I will get the cable since Bold forgot.
What? I didn't forget.
Then why were you not over here?
Because I don't know what the
All good.
thing is and stuff. I don't know how it works.
You just gotta wait until they quote-unquote hack the slot machines to where it lets you do that. Once you hear the slot machines start going off, and that's when you know you gotta cut it.
Dude, Bergel was talking about shrooms and it just made me sick.
Really?
It's
Is that because you get stomach cramps while doing them like I do?
British people be like that.
Whoa.
Oi, bro. It's fucking Tuesday, innit?
I met a British person today, and like the first thing I said as soon as I found out he's British is like, "Oi, governor," and he was like, "Look, just get it all out of you." It was pretty cool because we played some Yakuza and stuff in pubs.
They call biscuit.
Yakuza is underrated as hell. Like, he said, "Oh yeah, you can do things with burger, same builder."
Hey, Levi, thank you, man. Appreciate the sub. You're the freaking man. Hope you enjoyed the sub emotes and the sub badge. Appreciate your support, dog. Absolute mad lad. Absolute Chad.
Yakuza is. Hang on, what the fuck is this?
We just got pranked.
Wait, are we on the other side?
Yeah. Red pranked us.
Dropped another ECM.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Additional cartridges available.
Alright. I'm gonna have to take a break.
Noob. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Sorry.
It was fun playing with you.
All good.
Come back later.
Yeah.
Take care, Gold. Hopefully you have dreams of me.
Sure. Bye.
Well, now you can. What?
I was gonna say, wait, if I close down Payday, I'm still stuck in the voice chat with you guys.
That's good. You can just have us in your ears while you sleep.
No.
Aw, man.
Okay,
I'm not
so
sleeping.
we need a replacement. Up for ECM Rush. Let me just before I invite people this time, I'm just gonna ask.
Hold on, I got. Take care, Gold. I got Levi. I just added or invited. There we go.
Awesome.
I'll have to restart my lobby right after this anyways.
We're in for me, yeah.
Alright, let me invite him. How are you, step bro?
What's up?
My peep when I see you. Is that if that's not romantic, I don't know what is.
Very true.
Get into the store. Watch the civilians. Watch the cameras. Get it done.
The following presentation is not intended for minors.
Alright, it's off.
On the floor. Everybody stay put.
That's what we're after. Get it to the van.
Stay.
That's the stuff. Keep going.
So what, did you go and return the Big Mac and get pancakes, or did you just eat the Big Mac?
I didn't bother, to be honest, because I didn't check and like. So it was like so weird because they were supposed to give us pancakes and like an extra hash brown, but instead it was just like a singular Big Mac. It was very strange.
They gave you a Big Mac minus the meat, it's just the buns and the lettuce.
I actually didn't check. I wouldn't be surprised. They made us wait as well. We had to like wait after buying. It was very strange.
More if you feel like you're on a roll.
Who's we? Were you going with a buddy?
No, I went with my mom.
Oh, hell yeah. She's like, what your fuck is this?
Yeah, we never actually check like when they give it to us. We just checked like after we got back.
That's tragic.
So, yeah. That happens a lot more than it should really, but it doesn't really bother me.
I think Thank You likes to be orange, so I'll make sure he's orange.
Okay.
Well, I forgot that on private lobbies you can actually just hit the invite button to force an invite. Because you can't do it if you can't just right click on somebody to hit invite when it's on private.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll be back in a second.
We'll just do a quick Ukrainian job. Virgil, you're gonna have to ECM.
Yeah.
Levi opens up his pancakes and he realizes instead of a Big Mac, it's just mint condition anarcho. What?
That's okay, I couldn't sell it and buy pancakes instead.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't have C4.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Find that manager, motherfucker!
Let's just do Black Cat again.
Let's get to work. A nice quiet entrance, yeah? They never heard you coming. So, get to it. There's a briefcase with updated info
Easy
waiting for you
peasy.
in a cabin bathroom. Better go find it.
By the way, I'm not. I'm getting the tea set here, so don't just talk it too early. Okay, it's propped.
All right.
Vault security has been divided. I reckon that's leading. Go to his massage chamber, find his safe and open it. Deng should be feeling the effects
It's over here.
Okay.
Unless you feel like drilling, get the key off him.
Totally forgot I didn't have Jack of all trades, but we're good.
Forgot in diamond store too.
You have the code. Now we need the handprint. We can't get to him in there. Maybe there's a way to trick the drunkie into coming up. Let's give him a ring. Okay, friend. Get to it. You know, it would have been helpful to know the drunkie had a prosthetic hand, huh?
Well, that's the kind of detail you don't really pick up on when you're being tortured, yes?
I need to get this drunkie guards out of the way. Maybe a distraction, yeah?
Everybody on your belly.
Here's Eddie.
Sometimes I think these guards are like delusional because they shout freeze like they're Iceman or something, or you know that superhero from the Next is red, Coke got.
Yes.
It's taking so long for the slot machines.
Oh, red. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
That laser alarm system will be a problem. Take it down. Time to get that vault open. Get to it. Chop chop. 2222 here. Reporting in. There's signs of trespassers here. Ah, there we go. Let's clean these drunkies up. Just toss those bags overboard and I'll have them picked up. Right away.
Red.
Yes.
My name Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
I think Levi is equally as meme literate as me.
Why is that?
Well, I don't know, because I can make obscure references and you know them. I mean, my name is Jeff isn't really a good one, but like the voltage box. Like, ironically, as I'm saying it, it's the same concept, but I saw a meme like years ago that was like my brain remembering anything from school, and it's like a minuscule brain, and then it's like my brain remembering a meme that I saw 7 years ago, and it's Patrick with a humongous brain. That's me.
Oh yeah. Love Patrick.
So,
Oh, did we forget the thing? Oh. Oops.
Yellow.
Skill issue.
Normally I'd say it's a shame wasting good money like that, but the signal this is going to send makes it that's the payday way of saying biz off while you're ruining someone's day. Now hop on board and get out of there, you chops.
Oh, we did the wrong side. It's annoying how inconsistent those are. It should be the same in every spot.
I feel like it's like on a different side every time. I'm uninstalling.
Honestly. I'm gonna request a refund. But sir, you have 2,200 hours. Yeah, that I wasted on this fucking game. Give me my money. Well, since you have the completely overkill pack shotgun, I have to flex that I not only had that one at one time, but I also had the M308 Heartbreaker. That was fun to use on Firestarter Day 3 when I was killing civs.
Oh, I love killing civs in this game.
Uh-oh, Burgle fell asleep.
No, I'm just typing with a friend.
You're good. I'm just talking shit.
He says he studied.
I will.
Me. He comes on Steam sometimes.
I will do ad time now, Gold. Thank you.
And then he says, "Oh, I have 150 hours of Arabic," and I'm like, "That's nice, man. Keep grinding."
You know what you need to do, but keep it quiet. If the alarm goes, we'll have to
I kind of admire him because back in the day when I used to like talk to him, he was like really. He didn't have any power level. Now he's the one with the power level. He's fucking read more about Neoplatonism and like just stuff in general, Shia Islam and all these things for me. Back in the day, he used to be this like really fucking lowbrow, like Italian fascist. So are we getting the
armor?
ECM?
Yeah.
ECM armor.
Green armor.
crack them open. They'll be your best bet for loot.
My name is Jeff.
Oh, I don't have the key card? Are you fucking kidding
Good job,
me?
Blue. Skill issue.
I can't see my ECM timer. Someone tell me when to do it, please.
Uh-oh, you broke your game.
No, it's because a fucking Steam overlay is...
3 seconds.
About now. Yeah, that works.
People will pay fortunes for this ancient Babylonian shit. A good start.
told him to come watch my stream and he was like, no.
It's gonna be real funny when I'm Infamy 500 and maybe there's gonna be once in a blue moon where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna join somebody else's game. And then even though I have on my profile a link to a playlist that shows every single live stream from 38 to 500 of me infamying, they're gonna still think I cheated.
Well, that actually works.
I'm gonna sit there on all my streams. It's just me sitting at the main menu as D100 because I did cheat. I'm just AFK to make it look real. Like shit, I didn't think they'd actually look.
Look at your hours and like your reputation in the community as a whole.
Yeah, but at the same time, 90% of the pub lobbies, the host is some brain dead idiot who's just playing the game for fun. Ew, he cheated. It's like, man, that guy's a higher level than me, obviously cheating.
I can think pubs isn't really my style either because most of them, they probably don't have anti-cheats.
And that too, yeah.
Most of them are playing the vanilla version of the game. Well, I'm not sure if that's true statistically, but I'm sure that's the case.
Once I reach more infamies and more hours with someone, I kind of treat them a bit contemptuously, like, oh yeah, he's the guy who used to have more hours than me.
You're only saying that because you're about to pass me, you goddamn troll.
I can't help it. I try not to be an ass about it, but that's what I think, like, oh yeah.
No, I don't care, it's funny.
You have less hours than me. And then they say, oh hey, I have a girlfriend and a job, and I like living my life.
But if I could be in your shoes, I would. That's all I gotta say.
The grass is always greener on the other side.
Fuck, it's always heftier on me, this stream. God damn it. I just want to hit it once and it's good, it's hefty.
Don't worry, if they say they have a girlfriend and a job, it's just because they're jealous that you're Infamy 500 and they use the mod menu.
No, they're just jealous that instead of hitting Infamy 500, they're getting laid and they're disappointed. they're like, sex is temporary, Infamy 500 is forever.
Yes, this number lasts forever.
Everyone in this lobby is probably a future Infamy 500.
I'm gonna kick you, Gold, from my stream. I'm just kidding.
Because Payday 3 is gonna be shit. Payday 3 is gonna be absolute fucking dog shit. And we'll just play Payday 2 instead, probably.
Oh, don't say that.
Gonna be that game. Like, you know, like Counter-Strike 1.6 and Counter-Strike Source, and for the longest time was like, oh, Counter-Strike 1.6 is like that.
Way better.
And Counter-Strike Source, this game you come in randomly to like troll people in.
Those cameras won't be a problem anymore.
It's funny because that's true.
I mean, I don't know because I only played Source, but that's like what my friends told me.
Yeah, I mean, what you're saying might be the case. I mean, obviously we don't know yet, but
I hope not.
Very well be the case. I hope not as well.
I just want to make British jokes every time I hear Levi speak. Or like Australian.
What the fuck? You say me?
Oi, bruv.
No, but more like, do you own like a shark tooth necklace?
Oh, you said shark.
Gordon?
He said shark tooth, but it sounded like shart. Like he shit himself. I have a shark tooth. I too shard on my necklace.
What the fuck? You just called me?
Oh,
oi, wanker.
Like, you know, one of those.
You fucking cheeky wanker.
And afterwards, when you like, you know, afterwards when you go to your ass
exactly
to like scratch it,
that'd be cool. Gold. If only.
What are you talking about?
Like your fucking finger is brown when
don't be mad at me.
And then you like have to find a way to get it off your finger, so you just fucking.
I think that's just the issue, but I mean,
you just wipe it off the wall or your clothes or something.
Ew.
I think that's just the you issue.
Hey Levi, don't you hate when you wipe your ass and your finger slips through the paper and next thing you know you've been fingering yourself for 7 minutes? Man, I hate when that happens.
Oh yeah.
Just get a message from the elephant. Your bonus for keeping things clandestine has been dropped
Don't worry
off.
guys, I got a 7th one, or the 8th, I don't know.
Don't you guys fucking hate it when you sit down to piss and you fucking piss like through like the thing you sit on and like the actual toilet?
That's why you point it down, dog. What?
Yeah, but like what if you have to take a shit with a boner or something?
What
Oh,
are you on
guys
about?
hate it when you're like eating and instead you just swallow a cyanide pill? Yeah.
Oh man, I love when that happens.
No, but let's say you have to take a shit in the morning or something. You have like morning wood.
Bro moment.
I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I think like all of these issues are just like your personal issues.
Us Americans just shit in the bed. We pull an Amber Heard.
Or maybe it's just an American thing.
Yeah, we have freedom. We don't give a shit.
Yeah.
We measure everything in freedom units, not your stupid kilometers and your
Kilometers.
Celsius over Fahrenheit. How about F as in fuck off? Just kidding.
Why can't I not choose? I was like, why can't I choose best?
Because I just had a skill issue.
Yeah.
Epic.
Have you noticed actually in Payday
Yes.
it's not so bad, but usually in games they don't have like toilets or something. Like I remember in RuneScape there weren't any toilets. So I was like, how do people shit?
You do not pull an Amber Heard? Why not?
I know.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Gold.
it's also the same on.
Gold, instead of saying I'm gonna poop or pee, I'm gonna say I'm gonna pull an R. Kelly or an Amber Heard. XD.
Very big attention to detail.
It's like on Cook-Off, how the toilet, like, I don't know what's in there, but like, whoever like used that toilet is probably dead by now.
Perhaps.
Yeah, this is strange.
Holy shit, what the fuck is going on there? You're killing like half the fucking bank.
And the camera.
Also,
Oh,
what
the camera
fuck
went
are you
off?
guys
Darn
doing
it.
over here? Like, some fucking shitheads all the way over here just got alerted for some reason.
I was busy listening to him talk about somebody dying from Cook-Off's toilet. And then I all of a sudden got spotted by a guard.
Yeah,
Your
whoever
Honor-
took a shit in the Cook-Off toilet probably died after that. That's how bad it is.
Your Honor, my client simply does not vibe with the death penalty. Therefore, he will not do it. Your Honor, my client would like to plead oopsie daisies.
Once while on drugs, I had a long and serious think about that word vibe, and I came to the conclusion that emotions are like vibrations, and that's why you call them vibe. Kind of like how Swedenborg says everything living has like a vibration.
Blue, come here.
Why?
Come here. I can't pick up the key card. Just a literal skill issue.
Wait, sorry, Red already showed me, so Levi, what do you want?
Huh? I was showing you the key card.
Oof.
Oh, you're Red. Right.
I'm shameful. Yeah, well, you're a boomer, Gold. Just kidding. My face when harassing the viewers, my face when banned by Twitch.
Guard.
Yeah, I got it here.
I'm just gonna pull a burgle and keep doing it anyways.
Oh yeah.
That's
And you keep talking while you do it as well.
Oi, bruv.
Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
Don't forget to fucking wheeze, have like sweat and wheeze while doing it, like it's fucking physically straining. You know, have you noticed this with like extremely fucking obese people?
What'd you call me?
No, but like I find them
Did you
like,
just call me fat? I'll fucking shake him out last night.
and they have to concentrate slightly, or like you have to do something which is not strenuous, but it's just like slightly above just fucking sitting still. They just like start wheezing like they're running a fucking marathon.
Yeah.
What the fuck
Yeah,
are
I
you
know what you're
doing?
talking about.
I always wanted to ask them what the fuck they're doing, but then I realized they're fucking getting like winded from doing whatever they're doing, like fucking driving a car or something, so they have to like... No fat shaming, I'm not shaming, I'm just finding it weird. That's not shaming, that's weirding.
I'm just naturally shamed because I'm fat, but it's not fat shame.
Are you fucking calling me fat?
If you can like see Like, okay, so if you can see your dick, you're not too fat, I think.
I think. Well, I mean, I would.
Unless you have like
yeah,
a
I mean,
micro schlong.
God, I haven't seen my dick in 40 years.
Have you seen that fucking fat video where, like, it's some fucking fat girl taking a shower and she has to like fucking put a sponge on like a stick and like physically push it into the fat and like.
That sounds really unhealthy.
Yeah, it is because it's hard to wash between like the skin flaps, so they just get like infections and shit between them from the sweat. And the smell, like it's hard for fat people to keep their hygiene because they can't like wash under the skin flaps and all this.
Right.
They're showing big dick energy by spreading their smell. It's like a dog showing what territory.
I get what you mean.
Virgil, what if we kissed in the security room?
I prefer not to.
I don't think that's security room considering no one's in there.
Wouldn't your girlfriend be jealous?
No, she knows I'm Gake and Faye, but swap out the G and the F.
She's like your beard or something?
Yeah, she has a bigger beard than I do.
These pictures are actually like real life pictures.
It's definitely a struggle, Eddie. I'm just kidding. I am circumcised. Fun fact.
On here.
That happens. Okay, just try to call us
I love this. I love these
Probably some
images.
fucking parking garage in Stockholm or like some fucking parking lot and they just took a picture.
I think there's 5 seconds left.
Dude, fuck this guy. And I can't. Okay.
I'll do right button. I'll do right button. I'll be so.
Oh, well, I guess I'll do left.
Don't ask me where I got that from. Now, verify identification for the security consoles. Shouldn't be a problem.
Caustic soda. That's the wrong order. Pretty standard for him. Yeah, with his goddamn mouth helper.
Don't you guys hate it when driving and like instead of grabbing like the fucking knob to turn the gear, instead like you just fucking accidentally slip down your bro's pants and like grab his knob?
Wait, my girl has a dick? Damn, it's bigger than mine.
Yeah.
Wait, my girlfriend wears pants?
Wait, I have a girlfriend? Hopefully she never hears me say that.
Don't you hate it when taking a shit like it gets...
How do you mess it up, Gold? It's literally on the whiteboard. You are a certified boomer.
I don't think I've ever had to do that before. I think,
So that one I got from reading about Mao Zedong, the former dictator of China. So apparently he had like some kind of stomach incontinence, so his wife had to like basically peel it, like go finger him in his ass to pull the shit out or something.
What a nice lady. Virgil, you want to be my wife?
Also, he never used a toilet in his life, apparently. Also, I'm probably banned for life in China now.
Probably gonna get me banned off of Twitch.
Yeah. Also saying Mao Zedong was a shithead. You cannot insert great readers.
Certified dyslexic, yes.
you give your opinion on Twitch.tv? Oh, that is a ban.
It's because he loves women.
You should not have done that.
Levi?
Yes.
Yes, mother.
Mom, get out of my room and play fucking Minecraft.
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft! That was me.
Told you already.
That was me in the video.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know that that blessing from the Lord meme?
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't.
Like the under angle of the white guy, and he's going like, a blessing from the Lord. That makes me laugh really hard, because that's how I always imagine that's what his voice sounds like. Often I eat cheese.
That's why I'm running down here.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
We forgot one money too somewhere, so...
Let's go get it.
Here.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
Yeah, so no more...
No more ECMs.
Yeah. That's what they're called.
Wow. Thank you, didn't ECM kicked.
I know, right?
Said the buses in this town can't keep to a schedule. Get moving that loot.
You beat my meat. That's very threatening, but inviting.
You can finish this when you want, but grab as much as you can. Seconds, guys.
Wait, did we get the asset or did we not get the asset this time?
Asset for what?
Or like the name.
Hey, jackets! Follow me! Hold!
Wait, I'm sorry, for what?
I don't fucking know, man.
You're confusing me.
What are you even talking about? He's probably talking about the keycard asset because he got it the first time.
Yeah, I grabbed it. I don't fucking know, man.
Wait, what game are we playing again?
I actually got that more than you would think. I just kind of zone out and go on instinct.
He fucking in real life, instead of walking, he's sprint and jump crouching everywhere. And instead of putting his groceries on the belt, he throws them from like 5 aisles down.
Especially eggs.
And then he goes into his bank to withdraw money and just fucking ends up killing everyone.
Yeah, he's like, I can't wait in line, and he just shoots everybody in the legs and hopes that they fly in the sky, but instead he...
I put on my glasses in the morning and then I just tell people to sit down because they have a panic attack when they see me. That's actually true though. People have a panic attack when they see me.
He walks in and makes he snorts coke like Jimmy and he puts on a mask. Oh yeah, let's do this. Like, what the fuck?
No, I just pull, it's not coke, it's just snot, like I'm just snotty and I just pull like the snot off my nose.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I put on my glasses and everyone gets like a panic attack.
He's officially losing his mind. He's talking about the civilians getting scared, like when you walk up with a mask on. Anyways, Step Bro 69 to baby, thank you very much for the sub, or sorry, the follow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Hope to see you in future streams, and thank you for your support. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the content.
So, are you gonna poke it?
Ooh.
Fucking, yeah. Green.
Guys, green has to ECM next.
He fucking runs in there and he's like, green ECM in the grocery store? What is he on about?
ECM rush grocery store. Like, what would probably actually happen in real life is some shithead would play here and try to like kill you.
He tapes his cell phone to the wall and turns on a ringtone. Like, what is he doing?
Okay, so next ECM is blue. Blue has ECM.
Everybody on your belly. Oh, you want that?
He fucking walks in with a saw and just starts sawing every door he sees.
He like fucking soars in the air, like to do the trick.
He goes into a bank and he breaks the ceiling glass and drops down and kills himself.
Wait, how about I fucking try to, the police officers who get me, I fucking smack them once and then just get your hands up, Red. And then I fucking try to convert them like to my side.
Yeah, you scare the fucking dollar store cop that's in the back just checking cabs. You yell at him, have him zip by himself, and you're like touching his shoulder. He's like, "What are you doing?" And then suddenly he's like, I want to kill people. And then he just has this blue outline and just starts shooting everybody.
I have a better one. I get a payday.
Epic, man.
I get paid for doing something.
My face went unemployed. Unemployed Infamy 336, by the way.
I've gotten more sex in payday than I have in life.
Bam.
Yeah, from like female hostages and well, my old list here. Look, there's a reason I have like 2.1k hours in payday, and it's not from playing the game.
You want to pass me?
Rest is like fucking yellow ECM.
I hit it when I'm in a bank at my team line, and suddenly I shout, "Ready, see him!" And everyone looks at me awkwardly. Okay, guys, what side is it gonna be on this time? Oh my god, it's gonna be on the right side, of course!
No, you just walk in with like guns and RPGs on your back, but the cops don't care, but you put a mask on and suddenly you're illegal.
Yeah. But you're wearing fucking ICTV and, you know...
I'm
you walk into
assuming...
the staff-only area.
I'm assuming you've seen the Payday 2 parody video?
I think so.
The one where the dude gets in custody, or Chains gets into custody. He's like, are you fucking kidding me? He killed hundreds of us and you're gonna let him go over one civ, and he shoots him in the back of the head and teabags him. Fuck, what do we do next? Is it Shattering? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Make a brain fart. I'm gonna post it in the Discord real quick, in case nobody knows what I'm talking about. Came out years ago. That's 12 million views, Jesus. Okay, back.
There it is, right ahead. Do your thing, guys. But do it quietly. It goes loud, and I'll have to pull you out fast. There's a lot of stuff coming home. Weapons, ammo, and anything the mercury element can liberate. Check Murky Water's containers.
Oh wow, y'all already opened it. I'm out of the loop. I'm a washed gamer.
He's still at the spawn.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. My game did that thing when I tabbed out again where it makes me freeze. I was like, I'm about to miss my ECM.
That's bag one. Keep bagging, gang. That's used banknotes from our allies overseas.
Security cameras. Come on,
See fucking everyone missing their bag in their fucking dumpster.
We're all washed.
Great work. There's always a market for untraceable guns.
So we got 14.
Can't wait to see what these shady assholes were hiding on that server. That'll do some gauge, but you can stay for more.
Sweet.
ammunition has arrived.
Got ammo supply over
I
here.
had a great time.
I'll join back Coldest Infamy real quick.
Oh, okay. Skill issue. I didn't even see what level you were. Bad host.
I noticed in Shadow Red, I was like, wait.
How did you rejoin? Did you hit? Do you have that mod that you press insert to rejoin?
I have fast.net, which has a rejoin button, but there's a standalone mod for it.
I was only asking because I know the lobby was on private, so I was like, he didn't have an invite.
Let's see what it auto switches to. Good song.
Okay, make your way inside. Keep it quiet. Alright, you're in. Now hunt around. There's gotta be a clue about which truck is carrying the voting machines to Washington. Search containers, check computers.
Just tagging.
You can to figure out the right truck.
Nobody is in this moment, but
Health status degenerating.
There should be clues around to help you figure out the truck. Get Sherlocking. Look for open containers. They might indicate what the trucks are carrying.
can it please not be Omni or Kranich or Omni or Hefty for once?
Computer is showing which truck is going where. Could be valuable to know that.
Oh my god, it did not care about what I just said. It is Hefty.
Secured.
Tracker placed. Signal going through. Now haul ass, and let's hope we're chasing Elephant's machines.
Ammo available.
My I was gonna say my face when red isn't in the zone. Well, he's already 100, bro. He stays 100 like you do.
It stays 100.
Yeah, so that must mean that his
Election day is only 1 million, so it's not that much of a loss.
is this loss? Question mark. That meme sucked for a long time.
L plus ratio.
It's like 1 minute of rushing. That's what he's losing in terms of XP efficiency.
You know what else we're losing a minute of XP efficiency? You not running up. There we go.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
First, you gotta break into the
Yeah,
warehouse. It'll be quick.
Guys, I don't want to be dramatic, but I think I'm fat.
Your next target is
In-game.
voting machines. I'll bet they're
Oh.
stored in sealed crates. You clowns will need to improvise to open them.
No skill moment. Oh, that guard is morphed in the wall for
That
me.
moment when a level 0 finds a crowbar before you.
That's one of the voting machines. Hack it when
Oh, you're
there's
level
no one
21.
nearby.
Kicked.
They see what you're up to. It's looking loud.
I'm down. It's because I thought I had ammo, but I actually had to fucking reload it.
Zooey mama.
What? Or
The surveillance operator is down. Those cameras shouldn't bother you anymore.
Oops, I untrusted. Bad host.
What is Jared saying? It's getting jerking off in the background or something.
Everything's going to plan.
We have one more.
could check upstairs. Nobody fucking check upstairs.
Yeah, no Emerald Jack's upstairs. Did no one get middle? Oh no, we got metal.
You're the mom dog.
Yeah. Just drop one more ECM, like right, yeah, like that. That's perfect.
I got scared for a second. I had an odd whiff of something, and I thought for a second it was my armpits, but it's okay because I'm clean. I'm not Burgle. I don't shower every year. Once a year.
Wait, you mean you shower less than once a year?
Once in a century.
Who would like a
Yeah, I like reggae a lot, so I rate.
Just get a message from the elephant.
It's just chill.
Your bonus for keeping things clandestine has been dropped off. It's near the escape van.
Are you at work right now, Stray Raid, or are you asleep? Oh, you're sleep. Oh, you're at work. I see.
He's sleeping at work. I'm telling his boss.
Hey, like I'm calling his mom.
Ma'am.
What the fuck?
I'm calling his mom, and I'll just say, "You're the mom dog."
Noise. Don't forget to infamy now. Thank you.
The bugs, guy. Oh god, I literally just made the joke about, is this loss? And I see this on my timeline. Hold on. Put it in the memes chat. Somebody made a meme of loss. That's funny. Oh, I guess he needs another invite, huh? Wow, bad host.
Wow. Imagine not being able to rejoin.
He's just sitting there waiting, probably. Yeah, he's. I can't join back dummy. It's private. Oop. Skill issue.
Literally.
I should just been like, well, I guess he doesn't want to play, and then just start.
Yeah.
I see.
With your eyes?
I'm responding to chat.
I know.
I read this at work, and he's telling me nothing has happened.
Where does he work at?
He works as a security guard, so basically Strider
wow.
is the guy we kill every single time.
Let's go. Let's go find where he works and kill him.
You guys ever fixed me SEMrush before?
Oh yeah, have you had any people try to ECM rush you before Strider?
That's hella funny.
The following presentation is not intended for minors.
Hook me up. I should be able to get into their system from here.
Yeah, that's kind of funny though. He's always paranoid. Just looking around, he hears like a cell phone go off. It's like, is that a jammer? And so then he yells freeze at nothing, or he shoots his dead cop buddy on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they hired a new guard at this workplace.
What are you doing, step guard?
Once more onto the breach.
Step guard.
Find that manager, motherfucker.
What is cute?
We're holding hands over here in the manager's office.
Great. Now get it working on that time lock.
There's a guard here, by the way, so.
I know, I just ran past him.
What are they? KB? Careful, guard.
Dude, there's no camera, just fucking kill him.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Now we wait for the timeline to run down. Did I ever tell you about my grandpa and his heisting days?
Fucking peeking is.
There's
Oh
a
my
key
god,
card.
Among Us. Oh my god. Oh my god. He said the thing.
A camera.
The biggest scam I found eventually was if two people bag a body at the same time.
Uses of both bags.
Both people, yeah, it's fucking scam.
Guys, the elevators are moving. Expect heat from there.
Actually, does anyone know if there's a mod that automatically types in chat when you use the keycard in Diamond Store?
No, but that's actually a good mod.
I thought of that earlier. I'm probably gonna make it.
We all downloaded, so then that way, all four of us.
Hashtag ad. Well, no, the idea would be that only the person that uses the keycard would type it.
Watch out, camera.
I think that joke was funny. Evets unemployed. That's like this is his Finnish alcoholic evil twin brother.
Is Evets your name?
No, but Evets could be a name potentially, right?
Oh.
Evets
Okay.
unemployed. That's Steve Jobs, like Steve in reverse is like Evets, and like unemployed is like
Oh, I got it. I thought you were saying your name backwards was Evets unemployed, and I was like, oh, XD, funny meme.
Hell, that was...
No, that's not my name. Reverse.
Her name is Joe.
Yeah, it's not too far off.
Joe Mama. Asterisk dies, asterisk. I'll get Vault, I guess.
This is Janet Gensek. Our system's picked up an unscheduled activation of
Yeah,
your
that's
time lock.
reasonable,
I'm just calling to
right?
confirm everything is fine.
I guess. You mean they always want two fresh night guards rather than having some fucking sucker work like a night shift every now and then, basically?
Okay, just try to call us beforehand next time.
Roger that. You guys are doing a great job. Bye. Sucker fell for it.
Restart. Yes, I'll restart.
Yes, thank you.
You're doing great. Try and keep things quiet.
Oh, who's doing PC? Are you doing PC, Red?
I suppose so. I'm
Alright.
here.
I literally have no clue what we're doing.
Where you see him rushing?
We're playing Minecraft?
Get your game in the head.
Ask me where I got that thumb. Now, verify identification for the security consoles. Shouldn't be a problem.
Hey guys, Among Us.
Comedy.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, that was so funny. Oh. Sorry,
I just got told to freeze, and now the guard is shooting every civilian in sight.
I'm sorry I sprayed all my hot fun all over the place. I just heard Among Us and I had fun.
Mega sus.
It's because fucking everyone is like a fucking earth and a half away from me. We have fucking 2 Americanos and 1 fucking Gordon. Like a hipster Aussie, that's what this fucking this guy is.
If you want to do this quietly, find the keys.
New Zealand is like Aussies, but they're like spin-off Aussies.
No, we have our own thing going on over here.
Actually, New Zealand is its own country.
Yes.
I actually my aunt lives in Auckland. My mom.
I think you told me this before.
Yeah.
He has a very big habit of repeating everything. Poor Burgle. Plus he's tired, so he's not gonna remember.
Cool. She visits sometimes, and she fucking has like a fucking New Zealand accent when she speaks Swedish. It's fucking red.
How come there's a New Zealand but not an Old Zealand? I feel scammed.
Because the Old Zealand is Zealand, the Netherlands.
It's Zoolander. Zootopia, like that animated movie.
So are you
Google
guys
is like your dementia, grandpa of dementia, just like repeats every story, and it's like always the same story.
Oh hey, did you guys know I took a shit in the shower once?
Yeah, you waffle stomped it down the drain.
Wait, do you guys know I've taken a shit before in my life? Like, that's so crazy, right?
I've had sex more times than I've shit. And I've never had sex.
Wow.
I'm constantly constipated. That was hard to say.
There's like a gigantic super turd there. I'm saving up.
Epic.
I'm saving it for later.
You guys think Joe Biden uses the restroom?
Uses it as he walks.
To be fair though, Joe fucking Biden has dementia or something, or like something is just off with him.
I posted a video of having an AK-47 in some Discord server like 2 days ago, and I was like, wow, they should make it president to see what happens, and someone was like, they already did it with Joe Biden.
Oof.
Fucking...
Jiro, when he inspires people, he says, El Turdo Chago.
We should get Jiro as our president, and it'll be Jiro Biden.
Oh yeah, he'll say everything in Japanese.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, cloaker!
Everyone thinks it's funny until they start screaming "Banzai!" and then fucking like Japanese fucking appears everywhere.
It will make anime legal again.
Hell yeah.
What do you guys actually think about anime though? I kind of think it's a bit, like I like anime porn, but I don't really like anime.
I think the stories and I've never watched any of it, but I think some of the story is good.
Come on, follow me! Hey, chains! Follow me! Hey, jacket! Follow me! Ho!
Yeah, fucking, I don't, like, I think anime is like over the top most of the time. Like, older anime can be kind of nice story and wise, but like, you know, it's like so, I don't know, everything is fucking exaggerated so much.
Yeah, hey, what did you say before that? Exaggerated?
I think you meant to say exaggerated.
Exonerated. Hey guys, how do you pronounce Arcanist? Arcanist?
Anarchist.
You guys know NASCAR backwards is NASCAR?
You mean arsonist?
Oh yeah. Oh, Sydney is hot. I would fucking let Sydney fart on my balls.
Jesus Christ. What about those sideburns?
I wanted to fart on my face.
Yikes. Burgle's down bad.
I would like totally let her fart on my balls. Throwing gas grenade. Isn't Sydney fucking cute?
Everyone on the deck.
Those sideburns ain't it, Chief.
I mean, she's like, you know, she's like, she probably fucks like a beast, but then she like throws out your game in PC the day after because
she's mad.
She found like your mom texting you and got jealous or something.
What? So she's from Alabama?
No, like
you fucked with your mom?
No, I'm saying she's one of those crazy
Wait,
girls.
you guys have sex with your mom? Wait, this whole time I've been trying to find a girl to have sex. So if you can tell me I can just have sex with my mom, dude, this is freaking great.
I'm going to jail!
That's a joke I'm making. I'm making like a crazy girl joke. She's like a crazy girl.
Yeah, no, we get it.
She fucks like a beast, but she also like fucks something up for you. By the way, is this true that like the crazier they are, the better they fuck?
Maybe. I mean, I've been with some toxic girls, but
I think it's kind of true, but I think it's probably also a bit misleading.
yeah, it's not worth the pain and suffering they put you through.
Yeah, but like if we only count like the sex. Is this Twitch safe, by the way?
I don't know. I'm obese.
With girls, you can't really like piss in a cross, but you can still shit in a cross.
Someone's got to open keycard the room.
Yeah,
What
right.
room?
Red, ECM.
This one?
Red.
This. Okay, that works. Hey, fuck this guy.
Do you think Sydney's a lesbian? I don't know.
No, I wouldn't doubt it.
Isn't like, but I don't know. Bonnie maybe is, but like Sydney's fucking. Doesn't Sydney like jacket? Red.
That is a really good question, actually.
I gotta mute real quick and answer a phone call. I'll be right back.
Take all the money you can and throw the bags overboard. I've got someone waiting to pick them up.
Yellow.
Hey, nice.
I suspect we have trespassers in the area. 2-3 here, reporting in. There's signs of trespassers here. This is 2-3 reporting in. I got clear signs of breaking here. 2-3 here, reporting in. I suspect we have trespassers in the area.
Okay, I'm back.
2-3 over here.
Unfortunately, bad news. I'm back.
Yeah. My day was going great until I heard that.
System, Levi has been kicked.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why I read.
Alright, pockets.
Alright.
Blue pockets.
I don't think that's the right order, but you know.
Skill issue.
Somebody help Duke.
Yeah, that's what you get. Fucking breaking the sacred lobby order.
Oof.
Hang on, let me check my infamy pool real quick.
Cheers, Eddie.
Okay, I can do it.
You can do it.
And I'll make sure to invite Burgle instead of sitting here for minutes waiting why he's not showing back up.
Oh.
I should transfer all of my Payday 2 skins that are on my second profile. I mean, they're all just mint condition 3-cent skins.
Oh, you guys have skins?
It's that's the guy with the $100 shotgun. Yeah, okay, bud. What a flex.
Wait, you guys getting paid?
I wish. This is going pretty good so far. I think I've infamy after this one. It'll be 3 times, and it's only been 3 hours. Hacks confirmed.
Wonder what Blue does when he's not readying up.
Contemplating. He's like, "Where's the R button?" Smart man, Gold. They were just placeholders, huh?
In the cam room.
Are you cam girling in here? That's all.
Wait, you just call me a girl?
Yeah, I figured you identify as one. I don't know. Data community is kind of sus. Me included.
I identify as an Infamy 500.
Are you a male or female? I'm Infamy 500.
I am currently undergoing Infamy correction.
Surgery?
What do they call it again?
Surgery?
Yeah, so Infamy correction surgery by ECM rushing.
Epic.
And in this process, I don't have to cut off my dick, but I do have to cut off my soul to ECM rush.
They do a heart transplant.
Yeah, a heart transplant, exactly.
That's all we need.
I have to sell my soul, that's all I have to do. Now, I tried to do that, but, like, you can't sell something you don't own apparently, so...
Alright, time to Infamy. Wow, host rage quit. Bad host.
Oh no, I think I've been banned.
Once Burgle joins, I can invite Levi. Assistant colors for the win. But maybe just like contemplating the R button to hit ready. He's like, how do I join? Or Burgle.
Keep spamming R like, why isn't this thing working?
Tired Burgle stream. I think he fell asleep. He's gonna spill wine on his keyboard again.
Again.
What? What are you doing?
What the fuck you say to me?
He mumbled it and stopped talking.
I know, he was sitting there.
Oh, there he is. Okay. How do
I have to put in a fresh nicotine pouch.
Oh.
Also, so please skip Ukrainian job, or if you wanna do the Orthodox method, which is to do like Ukrainian job on that sentence and wait 3 minutes for a drill.
Why are you trying to take a quick break?
No, I'm not, but that's like people. So Idiosyncrasy is giving me shit for doing Ukrainian job on overkill. But we could do this faster if we just do Diamond Store, because you'll get level 50 instantly.
Yeah, if you guys want to do it again, sure. System. Gold Titan has been banned from the US. He's now being deported.
Get into the store.
All right, blue ECM.
Let's get those jewels. I see you took a hostage. Then I'll hold them down for a little while.
Down in your face, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Relax and stay put.
DC'd.
Down in your face, everybody. Everybody stay put. Down in the dirt. Hit the ground, people.
Alright, it's off.
That's the stuff. Get into the van.
I'm gonna have to reinvite in a second. I'll do that.
Great. Keep them coming.
Can you stop throwing in bags right now? That way he can get more XP. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Again.
Random?
My game crashed.
Did yours as well? Oh no. Should I just restart?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to restart at this point.
You don't know heavy, it seems.
He still didn't load in.
I've streamed for 10 hours now.
You've been streaming for 10 hours? Mad lad. He's mad. You can leave and rejoin if you want. Since we're... I'm talking to Orange.
This game hates me.
Hang on. Okay.
Get into the store. You know what to do. Let's get those jewels.
Mature audiences only.
On the ground, people.
Alright, it's off.
That's what we're after. Get into the van.
Oops, untrust.
I'm gonna have to switch my music after this. I want ambient. Next is Red, which is Levi.
That's all we need. But feel free to stick around for more.
That's how I would do it.
Nah, see? It's a star, see?
Actually, I can't do the really deep throaty one because I've got some music.
Put it on Black Cat. Oh well. Should I need to AFK for a few minutes? Should I do it in the middle of this, or should I, after this one, just AFK?
Okay, let's just take a short break.
Okay, we'll just sit right here. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
And I'll take a short break too to get some food. I'll see you guys in a little while.
Okay.
Seems right, it never was. We were just stuck into something. Time shows we let it go for too long. Go back, I never could. It wasn't what I was searching for at all. We've been turning up.
Yeah, I agree, Strider. I have no fucking clue. You know, I know some people that made like bots for RuneScape. They got like searched by private detectives, and then they got to sign like cease and desist letters.
Seems right, it never was. We were just stuck into something. Time shows we let it go for too long. Go back, I never could. It wasn't what I was searching for at all. We've been turning upside down. Now things are stranger. Nothing's left to say. Too far Coming back. Tired of waiting until you came. My whole direction will never be the same. So full of love for this thing we made. Since you're out through my heart, my love for her will never fade. My love for her will never fade. I've waited many days, but you came out to take care of my girl, you know somehow. And it's all worked out now that you are here. And I'm so proud that I wipe my tears. 'Cause I knew what was going on in the head of yours. I don't make sense to when I feel that I'm making it worse. I try to find out just what's serving you. In a new perspective, if gonna find the truth. If gonna find the truth. I've waited many days, but you came out to take care of my girl, you know somehow. And it's all worked out now that you are here. And I'm so proud that I wipe my tears. Time goes by, and soon you go. Don't be sad, your head all worked out now that you are here. And I'm so proud that I wipe my tears.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
All right, sorry about that. Everybody else back?
Let's get to the chops.
Thanks for being patient, stream. Thank you guys. Hopefully no more breaks. I just had to go to the restroom and talk to my mother.
There it is, right ahead. Do your thing, guys. But do it quietly. It goes loud, and I'll have to pull you out fast. There's a lot of stuff coming home. Weapons, ammo, and anything the mercury element can liberate.
Oh, I was wondering what felt weird. I took off my sleeve to go up to the house. I gotta put it back on. I don't want to sweat on my mouse pad.
Oh yeah, that kind of sleeve. Sorry, I was thinking about a different kind of sleeve.
I'm not following. Nonetheless, I think that might be a good thing.
You mean like the one that you put your dick in and like keep it warm? You remember that one?
No, that's what I use Uranus for.
It what?
Well, I've tried lots, but I can say it's fucking disappointing as hell. Also, it's
Find a real woman. Okay.
It's just too fucking small.
Yeah, that's what she tells me every time too. Feels bad, man.
Yeah. One day I'll just send it all.
A nice stash of used dinars. Good find.
Oh, right.
Who knows what's on that server? Blueprints, records, maybe the password for Area 51.
Yeah.
Oop, you got double untrusted. Feels bad, man. Hey, Peter.
Probably caught us more by surprise than Red.
Great work. There's always a market for untraceable guns.
I could have second winded throughout the entire fucking store there. Just fucking didn't.
Big brain.
Plenty ammo here if you need it.
For a second, I thought that was my music playing. I was like, whoa, that's loud.
An old-fashioned break-in. Stay out of sight. Great. Now search the docks. They're looking for something that tells you which truck has the voting machines and is headed for Washington. Search containers, computers, anything. When you've figured it out, tag the right truck. One of these trucks is carrying the voting machines to Washington. When you think you know which one it is, get the tracker on it.
Oh boy, I bet it's gonna be Kranich or I mean Omni or Hefty again. Oh wow, I was right. It's actually Avalon. Or this time it actually wasn't. Yeah.
GPS is online. right truck. This is great work. Time to go.
Wait, that means I fucking got it wrong.
Skill issue.
Yeah. No, like I tagged Avalon, but like I thought it was gonna be financial happy.
When Burgle goes into autopilot mode, he also finds trucks that look colored and look just like those ones, and he just puts his phone on it, and they're like, "Excuse me, what are you doing?"
Okay, so basically this trick of rushing in and just tagging unique color is just flat out wrong.
Yep. PC.
Bad info.
PC for the win.
Yep. PC for the win.
Your first job is getting into the depot. Scout the area, check for cameras and guards. Keep it quiet. Well, those cameras won't be a problem anymore.
This is 2-5 here. There's signs of trespass.
That certainly looks like one of the voting machines. When you're ready to kill democracy, start the hack. Make sure no one sees you. They'll keep those nosy bastards from spying on our business. Good.
I'm hurt. I need a medic back, carajo.
Ammo, here you go.
I see a dead officer.
The machine is done. That should make the elephant happy. Now close up the crate and keep going. Just like I thought it would go.
What?
What are you watching?
Someone in chat just said, "Oh, PC is 30 seconds slower" or something.
I mean, it can be depending on the location and how many people, how many times you gotta check it.
By the way, we have
It
6.
also depends on the interaction speed.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
So look, here's the thing. It's probably best if you have someone always, like you have usually second wind, just running between, like, you know, just write the colors, but then you also have people looking for PC just in case you get it wrong. Or, yeah. That's like the super duper optimized or whatever. Oh, is Santi gonna leave? We need a replacement. We could get the idiosyncrasy in here. He's kind of a... he can be a lot, but he's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fine.
What the fuck is middle? Like, you know, is this like some group sex thing?
I would rather do PC anyway. If like the first day only takes like a minute totally, even if you're solo.
Yeah.
And if you have to restart, then that's another 30 seconds to 1 minute.
ECM rush in comparison to loud leveling up is faster no matter what, so those those seconds don't matter to me.
Idiosyncrasy says that PC is needed in less than 10% of all runs.
Frick it, PC anyways. Big cock energy.
Which means that in...
Wait, you guys have a penis?
Let me just calculate
Unfortunately.
how much time you gain. 90 times 30, 2,700 divided by 60, which means in 100 runs you'd save 45 minutes.
Jesus.
And I've done the map 600 and... no, I've done the map 700 times, which means I'd save...
Hold on, I'm itching my balls.
Roughly around 6 or 7 hours in all my two, you know, in just all the ones I've done. So I think 30 seconds isn't worth it, probably.
Yeah.
But if you want to be super duper optimal and go fast, I guess it's something to keep in mind.
Sonic's my inspiration. Gotta go fast.
But let's just think about it. In how much time has it taken me to get over like 700 or about 750 like election days? It's taking me...
Yeah, but you're using speedrun strats. You're unemployed.
Yeah, but like, okay, so like 7 hours out of... It's like... Let me do the percentage here. 7 out of 2,100. Okay, so it's like less than 1% of the total time. So we're like really pushing you know, how should I say it? It's such a minuscule optimization, which if you're speedrunning election day is totally worth it, but I don't think it's worth it when we're just doing this casually to level. Because we won't even save an amount of appreciable time per played day to make it worth it. Like, we could use that time to maybe scratch our balls a little more carefully.
Did you find it, Burgle?
Yes.
Okay.
Connecting. We can only do them one at a time. So fingers crossed this is
Zooey mama.
Talk it, please.
Oh, shit.
I'll come over.
Fine. There's just a camera here.
Alright, got the code. Start the time lock.
I got manager keycard over here.
Yeah. It's kind of like this thing, you know, in driving school they teach like dream driving, about how you're supposed to not drive on a gear that's too low, when you like you don't need to fucking gas super fast towards red lights and all this. And you lose time, you lose maybe 5 minutes or something. Like, think about all the cool stuff you can do with those 5 minutes, like fucking I don't know, check Facebook a little more carefully. I don't know.
Or don't go on your phone while you drive. Problem solved. What?
Or rob a bank in your car, you know, like you could easier much in that 5 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Theoretically do 5 diamond stores.
You could do like, yeah, exactly.
Imagine going out with a friend or something and you're talking like, you drive by a diamond store and you're like, you know, I could probably rob that in about 3 minutes. And they're like, I'm sorry, what? No, really. And then they're like, prove it. Pull out a fucking shotgun, run in there, shoot everybody into the sky.
By the way, I had to clear the cafeteria here, so since you guys down here, just keep that in
yes.
mind.
Well, I hate it when I walk into the cafeteria and everyone's just dead. It's such an inconvenience.
Yeah, but like just keep it in mind if like a big old exclamation mark comes on, so just like don't no cameras in cafeteria, just fucking.
I mean, I don't see why anyone would get alerted. I mean, it's more of an inconvenience than it is a you know, a problem.
What if somebody what was I gonna say? What if somebody, or sorry, not somebody, but what if the Overkill devs actually made Diamond Store, they got inspired by like an actual map, or not map, but an actual building that's shaped like that, so somebody learns the location and then it just gets robbed over and over and over again?
There's objectives here which require hacking from Bane's side, and I doubt they'll be able to do that in real life.
Well, Diamond Store, not Big Bang.
Oh, I see. Maybe if you're a good boat picker, because you can't silence all in real life.
Well, that's a swap. You go in with a saw, just open the door. Or, yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah, silent saw. He's like, how is he making it silent by shooting it in the air first?
I'm not sure. I'm dispatching an officer, just to be safe.
Hang on. Don't waste your time. Everything's fine.
Sorry. Procedure. What was your name again?
John Smith. Keep an eye out, gang. Company's coming.
Oh boy, we're almost there.
I could have saved 375 minutes if I'd done that trick every single run of election day. Or about 6.25 hours. Woo! 6.25 hours saved over all my fucking 750-ish completions on, like, that's just going by headcanon on... What the fuck's it called now? Election day. Green.
Oh shit! God damn it.
Oh, restart.
You want to restart? Let's just grab some.
Okay.
I mean, it's not an excuse, but I looked over because people were doing commands in chat. God damn it.
Sorry for calling you a donkey. I used to do it out of habit.
It's okay, I am a donkey. Donkey! Let's just prioritize cash.
I tried to come up with an insult that's not too insulting. Calling someone a donkey is like, it's more like weird than insulting.
Call him a
It's
silly
kinda like,
goose.
yeah, basically, it's kind of like a polite insult.
Oh, good. We got the.
I think the bus is through. Well, just give the signal and stand back.
That's how it feels, Gold. I'm about to get cloaked.
Did we get silent alarm delay or did we get the everything?
We always do key card in the other, so no, there's no delay. It usually doesn't work though. At least it doesn't feel like it does.
Yeah. I think it only works in specific, like depending on what triggers the alarm.
What section of the map you're at?
No, I think it depends on like what triggers the alarm.
Oh.
Gee, good God, everything is here. What is going on? Oh no, you fucker.
I won't sing that song because it's actually... You know what song I'm talking about, I hope if you're musically...
This is not good.
You're both reviving the same never mind.
Well, we're about to leave. What an absolute shit show. All because of me. My bad. Did you just say die and come?
No,
sounds miserable.
That's the Oingo Boingo song that's kind of like politically incorrect because it's...
I hate it when I walk into the children's hospital and they start jizzing everywhere. Such an inconvenience.
Yikes.
You know what song I'm talking about, right, Levi?
Thanks for playing Orange.
Yeah, I'm not gonna name it then. I just hope somebody will get the reference and fucking...
Take care, Step Bro.
Or something. Okay, we need a replacement.
No, he's irreplaceable.
Ahmed.
I see somebody. I'll invite Federated, but we'll see how that goes. It looks like he's in game. Same with Idiosyncrasy.
Just ask a bunch of people and see if they respond.
Well, while we wait, we can just do this with 3 people. Pocket and then UCM. Why is that a clown? What do you mean? Because I love you. That's why.
I'll do a looking for more in March shot.
Oh, that's what I should do. I should make a channel for like kind of like an LFG or a looking for game, but it's looking for ECM rushing. I should make one of those.
Looking for more. You should do a looking for more. Do you have like so? I try to ask in so Mark's server is pretty much the only active one, so I ask in there. Just do like a broadcast. Well, Idiosynchro is doing Panic Room. He's doing Proving Grounds. Actually.
Are you still tired, Gold? Because you can always rejoin.
Because this game is private, I can't just like invite a bunch of Cloaker, maybe. I would invite Captive, but his ping is horrible, so I won't.
I made it back to friends only if you want to invite. While we wait. Just let me know when you're done so we can just start.
I've asked a lot of fucking people. Okay, Cloaker is coming.
Poor Gold.
Okay, Cloaker is coming.
Okay. Did you already invite him so I can close it?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, can you guys see my stream overlay while I'm like, or can you only see the game? Because I have the Steam overlay open now, but I like when I watch the stream, I can't actually see my Steam overlay, which makes me think that it's not actually.
I think he's saying, Eddie, that he got queasy and therefore got tired. That's my guess.
Pretty sure that is the game.
Cool.
This is not the, as
Which
Bane
means I
would
can
have
look at fucking.
Let's do
Let's go look at some nice cooking or something. Let's see.
You can be sure. Okay, friends. Let's get to it.
Okay, so. So.
Testing,
Are
testing,
we gonna
testing.
go? Rolls, we can't forget rolls.
The spy, I guess. I didn't think Cloakerness
Yeah, I
would
got
do
spa.
this early.
Why the fuck can't
Easy
people just
peasy.
kick? Why the fuck why the fuck can't people just fucking pick rolls so I don't have to be this fucking overbearing piece of shit and pick rolls for people?
Poor Burgle.
Like, no effort. Well, I mean, I don't mind, but I feel like a fucking Discord mod every time I have to fucking tell people what roll to do.
Just
Yeah, but it's like you have to do like some like kind of you know, you have to show some authority, I guess, you know.
evil Discord mods be like,
No,
ooh.
like I have no problem with it. I just kind of think it fucking kills the vibe of it.
Vibe check.
Or if you're in a hurry, you can drill this. You have the code. Now we need the handprint.
1918, that was a good year. Too bad I wasn't there for it.
It's the end of World War One.
Is that Pharrell? I don't know. I just when
That's the year
something
my mom was born.
1918. Fuck, your mom is old.
I'm kidding.
that means that he's a freaking boomer. If that were true.
It's part of the great generation in that case. He's not a boomer. The boomers were the ones who, like, after World War II. The baby boom after World War II. Holy shit, I can't believe World War II even happened. And of course the wrong side won the war, so I don't know if it's reason for saying that in the future, but I need to watch it.
Welcome back to the stream. Tsuyoshi, how you doing?
Hey guys, did you know
Cheers.
that in the SS they had a lot of fucking they had a lot of fucking gay officers?
What'd you call me?
Yeah, but like in the shoot stuff, like they had so many fucking gays.
What'd you call me?
Isn't that funny? The fucking Nazis that hated gay people and Hitler was also probably gay. Haha.
Oof.
Yeah. He was an art student in Vienna and he probably had two gut sex.
I'm not saying history has been inaccurate, but like, what if somebody has been just altering the stuff? Because we weren't there for it, so we just go by what the book says. Like, what if we, in the history books, we say that you have to default dance or else you get arrested. So next thing you know, the next few generations of people, everybody's default dancing from Fortnite.
There was like a significant amount of people to agree on for that signature.
Hello.
He's not here for it.
Oh, you fucking wank, you get jack of all trades. At level 57 you should have that. What the fuck do people spend all their points on? Oh, I need jokers in case it goes loud.
Uh-oh.
Who gives a shit? It's orange. What beer do they have here? This is a bunch of wanky shit. Come on, it's your turn again, you fucking cock muncher.
Got him. The boomers are the ones who spend all of our future economic prosperity on themselves. Maybe that's why I'm selfish. I buy for me.
I actually saw a pregnant lady today, but she was kind of fat and not really cute.
That must have been the first woman you've seen in about 10 years, huh?
No, I didn't see her in
He's
that sense. I saw her fucking outside McDonald's, like smoking a cigarette or something.
It was the woman who gave
Holy
Levi
shit,
the
man.
wrong food.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the reason some people
Yeah, that
find
makes me think
pregnant-
is like, you can imagine like them like mixing up the orders like that. Like someone else who would have ordered a Big Mac would have gotten fucking pancakes instead. Can you imagine how pissed off I would have been?
Nah, breakfast is the best time of the day, so it was a lovely surprise.
No, that's a lie. Not here, at least it isn't.
Oh, America for the win.
And Australia and New Zealand is like, I don't know, man, we're built different.
Which truck is carrying the voting machines to Washington? Search containers, check computers, anything you can to figure out the right truck. The PC is showing where the trucks are headed. Keep an eye out for those bound for Washington. There should be clues around to help you figure out the truck.
Oh, it's Omnir hefty. Feels bad, man.
Yeah. Hefty.
Tracker placed, signal going through. Now haul ass, and let's hope we're chasing Elephant's machines.
Find that manager, motherfucker.
Ammo, here you go. I like going that way because it feels faster than running all the way around. That's the only reason why I do it. And I'm stupid because I had a key card and I was gonna just open it with the key card because it's faster than swap into the saw and then sawing it, but I'm dumb.
Because
Force of habit.
women, like, you know, it's like you can be pregnant and like fucking unkempt, but you can also be pregnant and like just not fucking morbidly obese.
Jesus Christ. This man is fatphobic. He's
No,
like,
it's like you know, would you have sex with like a fucking fat?
well, I mean, probably not, but
because like
yeah, you
it
do.
also depends like what position it is, you know, like it also depends on your weight
I've
because
heard
you might
getting a blowjob from a fat lady is better because they have a special relationship with food.
Yikes. Yikes, dude.
That guy who told me that, he's also like a recovering addict, so maybe it's not like the best, you know, source. I don't speak to him anymore, he could be dead for all I know.
I don't know, it just feels more like it takes more time to go all the way that way. That's the only reason why I don't do it that way. Because that way I just run to the door, open it, and then boom.
Like, you know, the face is getting puffy and all that, like, I don't mind that, I find that kind of hot actually, but it's like specifically when they just fucking go pig mode, that's not really fun.
Jesus Christ, dude. This man hates women. Kidding. No, I prefer thick though.
I wouldn't look at so much porn if I hated women. I would fucking, if I hated women, I would look at gay porn or something.
I watch porn for the plot. I love the one especially where the black guy is hiding behind the lamp, and everyone is oblivious to his existence.
That shit is so like, it's porn funny, like porn stupid.
Where
like,
the fuck is the last one?
Probably outside, I think. Yeah, it is.
Okay, drop an ECM like when it's, you know, like about now-ish, just so they're like timed.
There you go.
Yeah.
Come on now.
You made Cloaker leave. He's like, fuck this.
Leave what?
No, they were both in the van and then he almost killed him, so he crawled out. What?
Nice. We're gonna get the gold, guys.
I was just thinking about a South Park episode.
One down.
Where it's like one of their dads like watches the food channel and stuff. Oh shit.
He was number one. I actually watched the video of that yesterday after you mentioned it.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one.
He has 270 hours.
Who?
A cloaker.
Ask.
I didn't have a single infamy at 270 hours. I played Mayhem with myself.
That's nuts, because Mayhem was not out for... Mayhem came out like only a few years ago, right? Because it wasn't out for a while.
And I bought Payday like exactly almost 2 years ago.
Wow, and you already have the same amount of hours than me, virgin.exe.
Yeah, I'm a virgin.
You want me to change that?
No. Are you
have this arranged?
Are you like a pimp or something?
No. I was talking about an interaction between you and me, because it's 2022. Who cares?
Holy shit, man!
I want you to spill wine on me, like you did your keyboard.
Holy shit, man! What the fuck? I'll just fucking, I don't know.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
I'll get into musing like the Australians and fucking have sex with the sheeps.
I think in Australia doesn't do that. It's in New Zealand. That's where the sheep are. That's where all that happens, you know.
But the reason they do musing is because they have like flesh-eating diseases and shit in Australia, and like shit and fucking.
Oh man.
Shit gets stuck on their ass in the hair, and then maggots come and like they fucking eat them alive.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So they have to like give them scar tissue on their ass so their shit doesn't get caught in the hair, basically. That's why they do musing.
I will answer the pager in just a sec.
It's upstairs, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
You know you love this convo, Gold.
He's answering a pager, so he's not actually doing interaction.
Kicked.
I was hoping that you guys would be able to find it on the first one. That's why I was doing it, and then the pager.
No, we're not that skilled.
Skill issue.
Find it.
Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
I love this bank. I love everyone in this bank. I love the manager's bald spot. I love the old lady. I love the painting on the wall.
Guard. Watch out, camera.
All right, got the code.
I love the four guys of masks running around killing everyone.
Check out the digital eyes. Digital eyes.
Eine Kamera.
Rest in peace, manager. Did not have a.
Got the time lock because no one else is.
Oh, thanks, man.
No problem.
Did I ever tell you about my grandpa and his heisting days? Those keys will open the doors in the vault.
I don't have any more body bags.
Security.
Oh, look, we're holding hands. God, I hate seeing you have the Anarcho because it keeps making me want to buy one and it pisses me off. I refuse. Like a part of me wants to just have them to collect them and be like, oh hey, you know, even though this game is past its life cycle, I have these weapons, you know, cool, whatever, souvenirs. But then at the same time, it's like it's literally just dumping money on nothing. Because once Payday 3 comes out, if it's hypothetically better and, you know, nobody plays this game, it just seems
It's an
pointless.
investment. You buy it and then you sell it later for a higher price.
Oh, I see. So you're hoping that if Payday 3 is really good and like people love the GAT game and want to play the second one, that's true. That's a gamble, but I don't know.
I was mostly joking, but I mean, no, you can kind of do that though. I mean,
Thanks, Gold. I will keep my money.
if you're lucky, you could buy a skin that's worth like $2 or something, and then like a week later it becomes like $50 or something stupid. But I mean,
But at the same time, I think that only happens because nobody buys or sells much on the skin market on Payday 2. So what'll happen is people will constantly be lowering the prices to get them to sell faster, which makes the other original quote unquote lowest price be the lowest. I think that's why it takes so long to sell. Because that's what I was noticing whenever I would sell. Because it'd be like, a lot of my skins were like, oh, the last purchase was for $200, and the next thing you know, I'm seeing it for, oh, did the camera just go off? Oh, shit.
Listen, I'm gonna send an officer over to check on things. Standard procedure.
Anyways, I'll see a skin that will say that the last time it was sold was for like $200, and it'll be around that price for like the past 10 or 20. But then the one that I sold, or the one before that, or sorry, the one that is trying to sell is at the lowest is like $75 to $125, because people just keep lowering the price to try and sell it.
right?
So that was why I just ended up selling at the buy order price to get rid of all mine.
I think it's just
I highly
amazing
doubt
that,
it'll work that way, Gold, but if it did, that'd be pretty sweet. Then I would buy.
It's actually worth something.
Yeah, pretty nuts. I just remember when the manager's upstairs over by the lobby area. But I remember when the Anarcho was like $700, and I was like, I'm never gonna own one of those, and then I did. When it was like 200.
I always think that the biggest scam is you can't mod them in vanilla. I mean, obviously the mod exists, but like for people that don't know that and buy one, and then they find out they can't even mod it.
Oh yeah, exactly.
How much of a difference does mods on weapons actually make, except if it's for like a breakpoint, specifically for crits?
Or what we're talking about is like adding a silencer to a weapon, like what Levi's doing with his Anarcho.
Yeah, like hitting a breakpoint, basically.
Yeah.
Like concealment or... like accuracy, I feel like you can kind of go a bit wild with, but like concealment for crits is probably the real ball kicker.
Have you guys ever seen... Okay. Have you guys ever seen the RPG or the flamethrower from the Completely Overkill pack in the wild? Because I have yet.
Fuck.
I've never seen it.
I don't think I've seen it. Dude, holy shit. All of a sudden, there's like 10 things over here that just fucking sucked me off.
I see you took a hostage. That'll slow them down for a little while. Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
Everyone dies.
Drop your weapon. Yo,
That's
okay.
the code. Great. Now get it working on that time lock. Now we wait for the timeline to run down. Did I ever tell you about my grandpa and his heisting days?
Oh, the camera went off. Darn it.
Let's go. That lady walked in behind me, and then she started like jerking off in front of me, and then
Ain't that the truth, Gold?
everyone else saw. It was very embarrassing.
Wait, Slyraid, what was good to know? I missed a bunch of shots.
Apparently, jerking off isn't allowed in a public bank.
Oh, duly noted. Unless it's a sperm bank, XD.
Yeah.
But wait a second. Have you guys ever jerked off in public?
No.
Okay, I did it once. It was
Here we go again.
But it wasn't like in public. It was like in like a very secluded space, but technically outdoors, and I did it just because I wanted to try it.
Wow, you're
But,
so
like,
ballsy.
Instead, I got like worried that someone was gonna see, like, just walk up on me, so I like I got a few strokes in and then I stopped and just didn't do it.
Aren't you glad you're saying this on record?
Yeah, but like, there's no way you can actually verify if I did or not.
Most likely one of the staff terminals.
I will go find that exact location and I'll be like, it smells like dick over here. Oh, I thought I saw the manager.
I've like
so.
taken a piss in public multiple times though. Like, but who hasn't? Like, you just find a tree and you take a piss on it, and it's like, you know.
I'm calling the police.
Yeah, sometimes I find a woman and it seems very intriguing, yeah.
He pees on a woman.
Oh, yeah, like I find women in public and just take a piss on them. Like I'm marking my territory like a dog.
Yikes. I was gonna say, can you guys fucking hurry up and find this thing?
I was even the king out his own time. Dude, holy fuck, dude, this bitch move.
It's like this take a shit in the shower story. You'll never actually know if I'm just taking a shit or if I'm actually speaking the truth. Who's hacking the PC?
I was waiting for the old lady to move. I'm gonna kill her in a second though. Or I'll pee on her. It won't work.
It's not.
You're the mom dog.
Yes. I'm just kidding. I got the wrong one intentionally just because he goes off even more.
System, Levi's been kicked.
Camera.
Hey, guys, don't you hate it when you like take a shit in the forest or something? You have to like what do you wipe your ass with? Like,
Down on the ground.
like the problem with wiping your ass with leaves or anything is that like leaves are actually quite glossy, so you don't really get all the shit away from your ass when you wipe your ass with a leaf.
So as he's
probably like a stick.
What is going on?
As he's saying that, somebody first time viewer says, "The fuck is this guy talking about?"
Oh god.
Welcome to the stream, Jurassic? Question mark. Hope all is well, Fred. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's tired, so he's just throwing it off. But I'm sorry you have to hear it.
With fucking leaves and sick and shit.
This guy. You're making random strangers feel uncomfortable. I have that effect on women.
I'm gonna stop now with the stupid trap.
And then 5 seconds later he says, "Did you know that I publicly jerked it one time?"
So there's one time I had sex, and then a day later, Child Protective Services showed up at my house. It was
Oh,
very,
God.
Yeah. It was very unpleasant of them to walk in like
I have
that.
another story though. So I used to when
Oh, God, here we go again.
I would like hide in bushes and look at people who are like really far away. I would specifically hide myself just so they couldn't see me, and I would look at people quite a bit far away, and I would see if I could like telepathically communicate with them. And like sometimes, like before I looked at them and tried to telepathically communicate, they would just be minding their business, you know, doing whatever. But like as soon as I started trying to telepathically communicate with them, they would like move their heads and like, who's watching me? Like just like that basically.
What the?
Hey, should we start the rush maybe?
Sure. How much time's left? Somebody's got to put a key card on. That's Levi.
Ah.
I got vault.
I'll get right.
That's the time lock done. Try and keep the sneak going. Now, the vault has a 3-step clearance control. The first I've already taken care of. Just head there and use the fingerprint scanner.
It's the clown.
Great. Now, the last step. Find the manager's
What
code.
accent is that even supposed to be an imitation of? Is that like speaking with braces or something?
What we have.
Huh?
Is that what the imitation is supposed to be like, of like speaking with braces?
What are you talking about? I don't got braces on. I just talk like this. Guys, just one time I sat in the bush and I watched people from across the street. And I tried to tell them across the street to leave with them.
Way further away. It
For
was
some
like,
reason, when Virgil was saying that, I like pictured him in like Payday 2, like the detection rate, just like
Yeah.
but no, it was like at least 50 to 100 meters away.
No, he was actually behind
So
them.
that one actually happened. That one is actually a true story.
You were the guy. Yeah, you were probably. That was probably at the same exact moment that you were publicly jerking it, and they got scared you were gonna get caught.
That was like I was like in 9th grade when I did that.
Jesus.
I was like in 9th grade when I did that.
Oh.
So, how old were you exactly?
Like 15 or 16.
What the fuck is this American school system shit? This is fucking bullshit.
Hey, he's not American.
Maybe 14, Red. I don't fucking know how you guys do your, like, how you...
Yeah, it's simple. So you start off, when you like go to school, like your first year of school, you're year 1, then like your second year of school, you're year 2, and it goes up, you know?
Oh, that's easy. Ours is not easy.
Yeah, just like how you guys use Fahrenheit and what's the other thing?
Sorry, I can't hear you over my freedom. My freedom units. Red.
Wait, I'm not red.
That's weird, because you are. No, for us it's kindergarten and then 1st grade and then 2nd.
Well, I mean,
and we go up to 8th.
Here too. It's just not.
Why do you use the German word instead of the English word, which is also kindergarten? Because you don't have a fucking word for it.
Heck if I know. But then after
it's like smorgasbord. That's like a Swedish word.
After 8th grade,
fucking hell, invent your own fucking word. Holy shit.
We did this already. Instead of color, it's actually color. We corrected it.
With the fucking
we fixed
U?
the English language with a U. We put a U in about 50 different words. We fixed the English language.
Oh, I have a fix for that. Instead of gay, it's just Levi.
That's more complicated. It's 2 syllables instead of 1 and it's 1 extra letter. I refuse to participate.
The bus is all set up too. Well, you worry about sending the signal. Then you'll see. You said the buses in this town can't keep to a schedule. Get moving that loot.
Oh yeah, one time the saddle on my bike broke, so I fucking fixed it. Like it's just fucking broke. So I tried to fix it by like using some wire and shit.
Go way out here.
Together,
That's a great comparison, Jurassic.
I was like worried for a while they would just like fucking fall off mid-biking, but it never happened, luckily enough, because I did the work properly. But I didn't weld it, you know, back or anything. So, yeah.
You can finish this when you want, but grab as much as you can. Watch yourself.
Looking for not disturbing pass.
Where's Levi going?
I'm gonna go see your mum. What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you infaming? Yep. Okay.
I'm the only one in here with the rare mask.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that mask you're wearing is not rare. Oh,
Can you change
shit.
that?
How the fuck did you get that?
I sucked Overkill's dick. I gave him $20 when I was like a junior in high school.
I see.
I
Wait,
bet
all
they
your
made their,
hours?
What?
In several years of playing Payday, you've only done like 2,000 hours? What the hell?
What? That's over like 8 years. What do you want about?
Yeah, but I've done this in like 8 months.
I know, virgin, unemployed. What do you mean?
Like, holy shit, but how do you play so little Payday? What is up with you guys?
What? I don't. I used to play like a few hours, like probably 4 to 8 hours a day, but it would, and then I would stop for a few months and blah blah blah. I don't know.
Well, probably be Infamy 500 already, but the problem is I was having such a significant amount of sexual intercourse that I couldn't.
Loser.
Are you saying you putting your fucking dick inside your mom prevented you from fucking loading up Payday and playing?
Oof.
That is very true.
Also, I have that mask as well.
While playing, that is a very good point. Damn it! I should have done that.
Do you have the other E3 2015 secret masks?
Is
Virgil?
that
Like this one?
Is it this one?
And this one?
I'll
And
have
this
them
one.
soon. I'll
Yeah.
have them soon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm the only one here with a rare mask.
That's not what I said, you fucking stupid American. So why don't you have the fucking rare mask on then?
I don't know, because I just like the other style, and I don't know. That's why I put it on the bots, so the bots can flex for me. You know, it is fun though. I can put on this one, and I paid $20 to make people lag. Bro, like I'm already stuttering because of this.
How the fuck does Cloaker Smoker have that mask at Infamy 414?
That is a very good. Hell though. I wonder what skills he's using if he's not using Jack of all trades. His ghost tree has 50 points. And his technician tree has 12. What are his drill skills?
He's a fucking cheater, probably. That's the only explanation. He probably cheated like 500 infamy just to get the shit and then did a full account reset or something.
But then how do you still have that?
I don't fucking know.
I can't even look at the freaking infamy tree just to see which one it's from. But isn't it like in the 80s or 90s?
Yeah, it's when you get the general outfit, isn't it?
Bought the mask? No, that's not how that works at all.
You
So
can't.
he's a cheater. That's the only.
Yeah, you can't buy it. You get it as an infamy. Like it's with the general outfit.
Fucking.
I don't know if it's the same one or if it's the same level, but.
Oh, I see.
Man, what is it called? Manic. That's.
That's annoying. I feel betrayed.
Yeah.
Because I play with legit. I mean, I don't know. It's not level cheating, but it's like, why? Why not just earn it?
So you unlock it at Infamy 94, the mask, and you get the outfit at 96. At least according to the Steam guide. I don't know if that's actually the case because I can't check.
Are we gonna start rushing now?
Yeah. Now we can carry Red because he's level 0. I think the most fucked up part about mega chains causing FPS drops is like when you're in game. I don't think it will affect me because I don't see it. It would just make everybody else lag. Unless I see the particle effects.
Unless you have a PC that's a fucking potato, it's not gonna be an issue.
Really? Because I was just in the game, the lobby, and I was getting FPS drops when I had it on. And I have a 3090 Ti and a 12900 KS. And it still happens.
Is this an advertisement?
Why do you always say that?
Why do you show your FPS on screen and just like, you know, try to notice it with the human eye and complain or something?
No, I will notice. I'm that guy.
Oh.
I'm a frame whore. Frames win games. And no, it's not that you notice that you are getting less frames. You just notice when it dips so fast, like you have the jittering. That's what I'm talking about.
Almost 4 AM here.
Jesus. And it's 6 PM for me.
How long are you gonna play for?
Probably four-ish more hours at least.
Yeah. Look, I have to go to my fucking addiction counselor tomorrow, so I'm not sure how long I can actually...
It's in the security room. It's off.
Oh, I hate it when people turn me off.
That's what we're after. Get it to the van.
Yeah, that happens to me when people use cheating to get skins they didn't earn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Guys, don't worry. I have grenades instead of pockets.
Attaboy. That's what I call a pro gamer move.
Great. Keep him coming.
Doesn't he always, also... doesn't he also use, what's it called? The no interaction cooldown or some shit?
Feel free to stick around for more.
What, orange?
Yeah.
If he does,
I
he's
don't
not.
know what it does. Guys, you missed it.
No interaction cooldowns. I'm gonna take a
I
look.
actually don't know what it does. I just assume it does what it says.
I
I actually don't know what it.
But let's just ask him about it, and if he says, oh, it means I have no interaction speed, let's give him offer to turn it off or fucking just get banned.
Yeah, what the
I assume it means like, because you know how when you interact with something there's a delay before you can interact again? Yeah. I assume it just removes that.
Yeah, let's ask him.
No pager loop bug, it says in quotes.
Wait, how are you able to no interaction cooldowns version A?
It's on Mod Workshop, isn't it?
Well,
I just looked at it.
Yeah, I clicked and it doesn't appear.
No, I just searched it up on Mod Workshop. Yeah, I don't think that clicking it actually does anything. I don't know if this is the same mod though. I assume it is.
I think, yeah, it's pretty much, it immediately lets you grab bags after you drop, or, because you know how when you throw a bag and you go to pick up another one, you have to wait?
You're looking at this one, right?
I think so. It says, ever get annoyed by first world bank money bags? You have to wait half a second before you can interact.
That's
cheating. That's cheating.
Yeah, because I was like, surely it must do what it says.
Okay, look, I gotta fucking go. I'm fucking falling asleep in my chair.
You've been falling asleep for the past like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later. And
Alright, see you, man.
Thanks for playing with me. See ya.
Oh, that was fast. He left like immediately. He's like, he already fell asleep. He's on his desk right now, passed out.
Yeah. We could get a replacement pretty easily. Well, the other Levi is also playing, but he's in a lobby by himself.
We'll still invite.
Who else is playing? Ahmed is online. I don't know if he's playing. Yeah, I don't have anyone else on. I have 2 other people on, but they're like noobs, so I'd just rather not invite them at all.
Just add that to my instant kick list.
Want no interaction cooldowns?
Yeah, I've never even seen that before. I mean, it's...
I've never seen it before either. It's such a stupid thing to even exist.
I can't wait 0.5 milliseconds to to put down, to grab another bag. I hate that.
Hashtag speedrun strats.
Mods. Okay, where's my cheater kicker mod?
I'm gonna watch the video. I'm actually curious of how fast Lizzie do it. Yeah, what the fuck? Lizzie do it so much faster.
Thank God I type at 130 words per minute, or else I would have took 17 years to type out. Actually, I should just do that. I'm gonna put one of them. All right, finally, back to the grind.
Let's get to work, you chops. Nice and quiet. Let's get going. Galfong's man was supposed to put some updated information in a briefcase and hide it in one of the cabin bathrooms. So let's go.
I shall hydrate momentarily.
To get into the vault, we will need Deng's code and Hong's handprint. Okay, that's got to be Deng. What kind of lonely cuck would do that to his team? Find the safe in his private massage chamber and get the code.
Hell yeah, I am, Gold. You heard me.
I think we need to distract those guards somehow.
Additional cartridges available.
He lagged, I think.
Oh man. Did you lag? Is that what you said?
No, I think he lagged.
Oh.
Blue. I mean.
Perhaps.
I've been breaking ice and you've been breaking records. I've been waking up, dreaming everything we do. We do.
Quiet like a sleeping cat that doesn't snore. Let's do this, yeah?
Oh yes, I'm the Walter White of making salt water, or whatever the fuck it is. I already forgot. Whatever muriatic acid and all that actually makes in real life.
That's Holmes' cabin. Let's remember that, yeah? To get into the vault, we will need Deng's code and Holmes' handprint. I reckon that's Lee Deng. Go to his massage chamber, find his safe unopened. The code we need is inside. Our inside man will have spotted Lee Deng's drink by now. Either wait for him to have a reaction, then follow and take his key, or if you're in a hurry, you can drill the safe.
You should have that lad mix up some special Sputniks for him.
Okay, you got the code, but we have to get Holmes' handprint as well. Bloody, he's pretty secure in there for sure. Maybe I can use that number you found before and get him to leave. Worth a try, yeah? Okay, Vlad, get ready. Vlad, you could have mentioned the guy at a prosthetic hand.
Wow, that's the kind of detail you don't really pick up on when you're being tortured, yes?
I need to get those dranky guards out of the way. Maybe a distraction, yeah? That laser alarm system will be a problem. Take it down. Now for the vault.
Money.
Take all the money you can and throw the bags overboard. I've got someone waiting to pick them up.
How much longer are you gonna play?
Depends, cause I'm kind of already tired because I woke up pretty early, so.
Skill issue.
Literally.
If you feel like you're done looting, maybe we can make a little statement. Setting off an ink bomb on the rest of that cash would be a nice middle finger to the golden dagger for sure. Normally I'd say it's a shame wasting good money like that, but the signal this is going to send makes it. That's the payday way of saying, biz off, get on board.
Hey, look at the reaction.
Because I'm ECM rushing gold, I'll allow it. I'm just kidding. Everyone in here is like the regular starting characters but me.
Hey, what are you playing?
Jagged. for the win.
Right ahead. Do your thing, guys. But do it quietly. It goes loud, and I'll have to pull you out fast. There's a lot of stuff coming home. Weapons, ammo, and anything the mercury elements can liberate. Check Murky Water's containers. Gage has arranged for one of the dumpsters to be used to stash some loot.
Drop your weapon!
Colombian, Bolivian, Mexican, wherever it's from, it's ours now. Open those Murky Water containers. If anything has illegal loot, it will be them. That's used banknotes from our allies overseas. Can't wait to see what these shady assholes were hiding on that server. I'll be damned. That's an original dust-off.
Lay your weapon down!
That's the first one, guys. Keep working. Gage has what he wants. Quick work. You can bug out now, or hang around a little.
Ooh.
Lol.
Look at that armor. And it's yours.
Ammunition has arrived. Thank you for not disturbing past.
truck headed for Washington. Look around for crews, containers, terminals, any records. Find the right one and tag it. That computer is showing which truck is going where. Could be valuable to know that. Look around. There should be clues that'll point you to the right truck, perhaps matching their colors to the containers. Getting a nice, clear signal. Time to leave, guys. I hope you tag the right truck.
I think there's a day coming up here shortly where you have to go on the, oh, I can't think of the name. I keep forgetting the name of the company website where you go on there. You have to go on at a certain day and you can actually get like gloves and a mask and something. It's for the new Yeehaw update.
Hey, they delayed that, huh?
Yeah, the Starbreeze thing. Solo easy. I'm rushing to Infamy 100. Attaboy. Yeah, I can't find the website or the link though where you go, but you log in. You know how they had us log in? You got something free for it.
First, you gotta break into the warehouse.
Don't you get it if you mean for linking your PAYDAY thing to
Yeah.
your Starbreeze account?
Those
Yeah.
cameras won't be a problem
You can still link your account if you go in options and payday, but I don't know if it still gives you the free stuff.
Oh no, I already have that, but I'm just, they had a video on YouTube for a showcase for the new heist, but it said something about like if you log in and something on the on your Starbreeze account, you can get this new stuff.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure I got like the. I think I know what you're talking about, but I forgot what they were doing or what they were giving out.
It's on an upcoming day. I think it's like the 23rd.
All I remember was when the last thing I did with the Starbreeze thing was I filled out that survey thing. I got a code I didn't even know where to use, and apparently it was for the Starbreeze store or something. And I didn't note down the code, so I just lost the code.
Oh, nice. Poor guy.
Yeah, I freaking know.
Well, while you guys are busy working or gaming and I'm not, I'm gonna check it on YouTube. Yeah, Prime Matter anniversary 3 days ago. Maybe it's in the description. The Prime Matter pack, it'll be available tomorrow. Just sign into your Starbreeze account and unlock it June 21st.
Just got a message from the elephant. Your bonus for keeping things clandestine has been dropped off. It's near the escape van.
Cargo secured.
And another. Two bags in. And another
Alright,
one.
3 seconds.
Got a loot bag.
Okay, secured.
Yeah, you have to log into your account tomorrow to get it. But they look pretty cool.
Is it tomorrow specifically, or?
Good question. I'm gonna assume no, but
Wait, did they have a date on when the new heist comes out? Or why is it tomorrow?
I am
I
not
assume-
sure. And options in the Starbreeze thing. It gave me an error? What?
Oh yeah, that's the overkill one.
Accounts.starbreeze. Continue with Steam. Shakira. So yeah, you just gotta log into your account, I guess, tomorrow and get the items. Do you not know what the items are? They look pretty cool, actually. I really like the outfit. Hopefully it has multiple colors. You're bonkers, Gold.
You know the drill. Watch for the guards and cameras. Keep civilians in check. Look around for key cards. The bank manager. Anything that might help.
Security camera. Camera. Please be advised, the following presentation is not intended for minors.
That's me in. I can do some mischief from here.
Under, but I can't pick it up. Skill issue moment.
My face runs skill issue.
I got it, by the way.
Figure out which one. Try them all if you have to.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you don't know what item I'm talking about, or items, I put it in the Payday chat. They look pretty sweet, actually. I just really hope that you can change the color. If not, I guess the gauge, the mega gauge mask would look pretty sweet.
They're the keys for the doors inside the vault. Good find.
Check it. They got eyes on us.
And now we wait. Anyone have any good stories? Is anyone going to pick up the phone?
Good afternoon. You're through to the Benevolent. This is Martin.
This is Janet Jensek. Our system's picked up an unscheduled activation of your time lock. I'm just calling to confirm everything is fine.
Don't worry about it. The manager was stepping his new assistants through the process. No problem here. At least not with the lock.
Got it. No problem. Just keep us informed.
Roger that. You guys are doing a great job. Bye.
Sucker fell for it.
Down. You, get moving. Guards, stay quiet. Watch the camera.
On the ground. Down. 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 Get down. On the ground. On the ground. Down. Get down on the ground.
Everybody stay put.
Get down.
Just relax and stay
Down.
put. Get down on your faces.
Get down.
Everybody don't move.
Down on the ground.
Just relax
Down.
and stay put. In that
On
dirt,
the ground.
Deuce.
Down.
Down on your face, everybody.
Down
Just
on the
relax and
ground.
stay put.
On the
Damn, all of
ground.
you down.
Get
In that
down
dirt,
on the
Deuce.
ground.
No
Down.
one told you you could move.
Jesus Christ, that poor person.
Down on your faces. Just relax and stay put. Damn,
Down.
all of you down. Everybody
Down on
don't
the
move.
ground.
On that deck,
Down.
people. Everybody
On the
don't
ground.
move. Just relax and stay put. Guard, stay back.
Get down. Get down.
Careful, guard.
Down. Get down.
Out, guard.
God, don't get close.
Close your eyes. Everybody don't move. In that dirt, Deuce.
There goes the time lock. You're doing great. Try and keep things quiet.
Alright, I got the vault.
The vault has 3 steps to open it. First is in the back.
Alright, I'll go
Just
right.
go there and use the fingerprint scanner.
Right, I'll get there.
Don't ask me where I got that thumb. Now, verify identification for the security consoles. Shouldn't be a problem. Connected. Let's see what we have. Got the code. Get back to the vault. It worked. Great job, everyone.
Come on.
The silent way to open those doors would be to use the keys, if you can find them.
Okay.
Additional cartridges available.
Got ammo supply over here.
Restart.
I'm sabotaging. I let go of the pager. Pick me.
Don't worry, I have your IP address.
Anyone want to share a medic bag?
There's an extraction team coming for the civilians. Stay sharp. Bad news, people. There's a police assault coming in about 30 seconds. The police are freeing civilians right now. Police assault in 20. You can finish this when you want, but grab as much as you can. 10.
Wow, he went down. Cringe, skill issue.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break for now, but I'll probably be back on in a bit.
Sounds good.
Don't take too long.
Now, subject.
Guys, we're in the middle of the city. Try to do this stealthy. Keep your crowd controlled.
Get down on the ground. I got it.
All right, that's the arrow we're looking for. Serious fall. You guys did well.
How the fuck?
The song is so good.
Get into the store. Watch the civilians. Watch the cameras. Get it done.
Down on the ground, people. Hold hands where I can see them. Everybody on the ground. On the ground. Everybody down. Got it.
That's what we're after. Get into the van. Great. Keep them coming.
Stay still. All of you. 2-2 reporting in. There's something. Got it. I got it.
Police have to come. They have to come here now. Tell the police this is a robbery.
2-2 reporting in. Get down on the ground. Got it. 2-2 here, reporting in. I got it.
Can you tell the police this is a robbery? There's a robbery.
Got it. 2-2. I got it.
That's all we need. But feel free to stick around for more.
Operation completed successfully.
Wow, that was not very pretty.
No more time to sit about. We need to get this prize started. Nice and quiet. Let's get going. There's a briefcase with updated intel waiting for you in a cabin bathroom. Better go find it, yeah?
Hands up.
Holmes' cabin number. Make a note of that. Might come in handy. Vault security has been divided. You need to get from the description. That's got to be leading. Nasty drinky. He keeps us safe in his private massage room. Okay. The bartender should have drugged Lee Deng by now. Should be easy enough to get the key from him. Unless you want to drill. Okay, you've got the code. That's it! That's the motherfucker that got me. We're going to have to lure the drinky out of there somehow. I have an idea. Okay, Flynn. You know, it would have been helpful to know that drinky had a prosthetic hand, huh?
How the fuck was I supposed to? The son of a bitch was messaging me with a fucking car battery.
Need to get this drinky cards out of the way. Maybe a distraction, yeah?
Get down.
That laser alarm system will be a problem. Take it down. Let's open that vault, friends. There we go. Let's clean these drunkies out. Just toss those bags overboard and I'll have them picked up. Right away.
Watch out, fellas.
If you feel like you're done looting, maybe we can make a little statement. Setting off an ink bomb on the rest of that cash would be a nice move.
God, this song is so good.
It's a shame wasting good money like that. But the signal this is going to give, you for one is going to go board. Now hop on board and get out of there, you chops.
Yes, finest crew ever.
Someone's tipped the cops off about suspicious activity at the safe house. The main gate is the quickest way in, but probably watched. Maybe other ways in? You're in the lair of a beast now, gang. Better loot, but bigger risk. Vault with simultaneous two-card reader. Probably 10 seconds time lock. They must be hiding something tasty. This code won't be funding any more terrorism. Just pure American crime. Rifles, pistols, and bullets. This will make Gage happy.
breaking here. This is 2-3 reporting in. There's signs of trespassers. 2-3 here. Reporting in. I got clear signs of breaking here. This is 2-3 reporting in. There's signs of trespassers.
A good start.
2-3 reporting in. I got clear signs of breaking here.
Police, send them here now.
Anything could be on that server. Maybe the president's email address.
Down.
That's all 4 pieces of the Shogun's armor. This is an outstanding night's work. That was last seen in the Iraqi National Gallery. These guys are shameless.
Feeling so well here, guys. I'm just saying. Need a medic bag.
I'm hurt bad! Anybody got a medic bag?
Thank you for not disturbing that.
Oops.
First, you gotta break into the warehouse. It'd be great if you can keep the noise down. Well, those cameras won't be a problem anymore. That's one of the voting machines. Great job. All right, when the coast is clear, get the hack started. Wait, what the? More security's on its way. This was not scheduled.
Come on, here you go.
That's the first machine hacked. Make sure you close up the crate. You don't want anyone getting suspicious. Right now, you're succeeding.
There's signs of trespassers here.
That'll keep those nosy bastards from spying on our business. Good. Just get a message from the elephant. Your bonus for keeping things clandestine has been dropped off. It's near the escape van. first. You know the drill. Watch for the guards and cameras. Keep civilians in check. Look around for key cards. The bank manager. Anything that might help.
Now, enjoy the show. A camera.
Patch me in. I can do some
Here's Eddie.
from here. Damn it. Looks like we need local access. Most likely, one of the staff terminals. Figure out which one. Try them all if you have to. Connecting now. Better pray this is the right one.
Hey, dude.
That's the code. Great. Now get it working on that time lock.
Down.
Now we wait for the timeline to run down. Did I ever tell you about my grandpa and his heisting days?
Watch that camera. There's a guard.
Elevators are headed to your floor. Keep an eye on that.
The number you've reached is not in service. Please check the number and dial again. Thank you.
Alright, we're on.
Un guardia.
I don't have to remind you. Every hostage is an asset.
The number you've reached is not in service. Please check the number and dial again. Thank you.
Hi, this is Jen. I'm calling from GenSec. We registered an unscheduled activation of the time lock. I'm just calling to make sure everything's all right.
Don't worry about it. The manager was stepping his new assistants through the process. No problem here. At least not with the lock.
I hear you. All right, no problem. Just try and keep us in the loop next time.
Of course. Thanks for being understanding. Take care.
In the clear, gang. That's the time lock done. Try and keep the sneak going. Now, the vault has a 3-step clearance control. The first I've already taken care of. Just head there and use the fingerprint scanner. Set the zip line up on the roof, then haul ass to the crane. start the time lock.
Got it. I got it.
Guys, the elevators are moving. Expect heat from there.
Stay clear.
Someone answer the phone.
Hi, this is Jen. I'm calling from GenSec. We registered an unscheduled activation of the time lock. I'm just calling to make sure everything's all right.
Yeah, the manager was showing the system to his new assistant. An early bit of key and lock, he calls it.
I see. Sure, that happens. Okay, just try to call us beforehand next time.
Sure. Thanks for keeping it safe. Bye.
Looks like we dodged that one. That's the time lock done. Try and keep the sneak going. Now, the vault has a 3-step clearance control. The first I've already taken care of. Just head there and use the fingerprint scanner.
Got it.
Great, we're connected. Got the code. Get back to the
Get a
vault.
roar. Get a roar.
That's it. Quick job, gang. The silent way to open those doors would be to use the keys, if you can find them.
Ammo available.
The bus is all set up too. Well, you worry about sending a signal. Then you'll see. We just gave the 6 o'clock news some great footage. Get the loot to the van.
I placed a first aid kit.
You better brace yourself. There's a police assault coming. ETA 30 seconds.
That was a gross burp. I'm sorry, guys.
20 seconds. Any second now. Good luck, people. You can finish this when you want, but grab as much as you can.
Jacket, follow me! Dallas, follow me!
Operation completed successfully.
You'll get a taste of your medicine. Tomorrow, I'll disappear. Tomorrow, I'm gonna lose myself with the rest of my dreams. Tomorrow, and by the time that I'm gone, maybe then you'll notice me.
Oi, oi, oi. Exactly, Eddie. Exactly. Alright, I'll be right back again. Bathroom break.
Yes.
Get into the store. You know what to do. Let's get those jewels.
Time to work. Stay low. Get down, people.
That's what we're after. Get into the van.
Got it. This is 2-2. Signs of intruders here.
Stay.
Got it. I got it. Got it. I got it.
That's the stuff. Keep going.
Stay down.
Those are all the bags we need. But you guys know the drill. If you want more, stay and get more.
I had a great time.
Forget about the love we made. Forget about the past mistakes. Cause all you ever did was change. And I hate being with you, but I just cannot be alone. All the promises you break, you get me at a distance, babe. Now I don't wanna see your face, but I hate being alone. Yeah, I hate being alone. But I hate being alone. Yeah, I hate being alone. But I hate being alone. Yeah, I hate being alone.
There it is. Do your thing, guys. But Gates prefers you to do it quietly. Front gate is dead ahead, but maybe you can find alternative routes. Keep sharp, gentlemen. The warehouse will be tougher, but the reward's worth it. Vault with simultaneous two-card reader. Probably 10 seconds time lock. They must be hiding something tasty. Gage has arranged for one of the dumpsters to be used to stash some loot. There's only one place I can sell that. Marrakesh. Damn, this gold was likely from Saddam's palace. Armor of a shogun. Nabunaga. Thought lost for centuries, but here it is. Get the beast bagged.
2-2 over here. Reporting in. There's signs of trespassers here. Reporting in.
Oops.
A good start. Great work. There's always a market for untraceable guns. Gage has what he wants. Great work. You can bug out now, or hang around a little.
On the ground. They got me. They got me good. Anyone want to share a medic bag?
Cargo is secure. Thank you for that disturbing task.
The cops are about to raid the safe house.
It's always ongoing. What do you mean? Phew, excuse me. He will not get timed out for 60 seconds. Now we're just waiting. You can join in INT? What do you mean?
said that no plan survived. Easy as making cook sisters. Oh, it's going to be... Okay, friends, let's get to it. Take the time to plan proper, so things don't... Alright. Even the hardiest heister needs a bit of bandaging on occasion. Let's get to work, you chops.
Oh, I see. Throwing. Welcome to the cringe.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. 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 Don't pause. Press play.
Right, you chops. Let's get you ambling into the bank. Just start shooting! That gets people moving. Okay, guys? Lad has arranged a way to the bank for you. Well, I'm almost afraid to ask. My brother-in-law, you remember him? Yes? Well, he came down from a...
Fucking gold.
Get someone. Great idea. No more time to sit about. We need to get this prize started.
Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause.
You drops take care of the tailored suits. Let Lock take care of the easy as.
Don't pause. Press
Old Lock loves. Ammunition is cheaper than throwing empty guns at them. Even the hottie. I will take. Okay, friends, let's get to it. It took a hell of a lot of planning to hack in. It's hard to think of a worse situation. There's always a way. As Bane would have said, let's do this.
Okay, it's on.
Right, you chops. Let's get you ambling into the bank.
It's on now.
Now we do nothing. What an exciting stream I've got going.
Some way past the gate without raising any suspicions.
I have been in a bank one time, well, a few years ago. The bank manager, he's an idiot. He keeps his access key in a personal safe. Yeah, but I don't remember where.
Looks like you need to find a specific office then. That thing is not going to crack without causing a racket. Maybe we can get past that scanner if you use a piece of tape to lift the manager's fingerprints off something.
This is super duper exciting.
See if the manager's left a cup or something lying around.
This is the best stream you guys have ever seen.
You think they have lots of goats in Mexico?
Now use the print to open the safe and get the key.
There's a first aid here. Anyone who needs a band-aid here. First aid kit. First aid band-aid. First aid kit here. Anyone right there. First aid kit here. Anyone who needs There's a first aid kit here. First aid kit. First aid kit here.
Ah, it worked.
Ay, ay, ay.
For once, TV is good for something, yeah? Now, use it to get past the security.
Got a medic bag here.
Just start shooting! That gets people moving.
Coppers are going to be slower now.
Get down! On the ground!
Great. Use those civvies to your advantage.
How the fuck are there still 6 people in here? Y'all are wild. This is boring as hell.
Ah, there you go. Now, the vault? Huh. Haven't seen one like that before. Maybe there's a manual there's a card reader by the security bars. Open it up. Oh, there we go. Deceptively simple, yeah? You can get past the electronic lock by cutting the right wires in the cable boxes there. Use the manual to find which cable to cut, yeah?
I dropped a medic bag.
Good. Now, get to the vault. You need to find the code to the vault. Maybe there's something around there that can help. The workstations, perhaps? Have a look around, but stay quiet.
The following presentation has been approved for mature audiences only.
Okay, Okay, that's the code. Remember it. They've got the vault secured to the last bolt. Oh, no need to keep quiet now. Go fast and hard.
Let's show them.
Generals are gonna be on top of you in 30 seconds. Only 20 more seconds.
Celia, the rent of sniper.
Can you just give me a second? Let it go, yeah? Good day, people. Either is down.
Point blank illegal. I got eyes on that point already.
Dallas is down.
For fuck's sakes.
Hey, Dallas! Follow me!
Somebody, help Hoxton.
4 down.
Either needs help.
Looking in on my personal record, guys. 5 down.
What a waste of 10 minutes. Oh my god.
This is not the time to be going off on a whim. If you get pushed into a corner, an extra med... Right. As bait, a good plan has saved... Should be... Time to... It took a great idea. No more time to sit about. We need to get this brace started.
Fuck me, dude. Oh, my lord.
Brain work there. Now let's see if this is as good a plan as we think.
Moscow.
Nice and easy. Time for a casual stroll into the bank, yeah?
Hey, and bring me back some chimichangas or something.
You going to keep this up all day?
Keep your distance. Got one over here.
Guard. A security guard.
Keep your distance.
Ein Wachmann.
Guard over here.
Security guard. Security guard. Please be advised, the following presentation is not intended for minors.
Remember, no civilians.
Find some way past the gates without raising any suspicions.
I have been in a bank one time, a few years ago. The bank manager, he's an idiot. He keeps his access key.
That's not good. No way to break that open silently, friends. Maybe we can get past that scanner if you used a piece of tape to lift the manager's fingerprints off something.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Great, friends. More hostages will slow the cops.
Welcome to the stream, Fogo. How you doing, buddy?
The will to win, isn't it? Let's get to work, you chops.
You're the bomb dog.
Let's break some necks.
Nice and easy. Time for a casual stroll into the bank, yeah?
Hey, and bring me back some chimichangas or something.
Shit. It's gonna be a long day, isn't it? Get past the gates, but don't get spotted.
one time a few years ago. The bank manager is an idiot. He keeps his access key in a personal safe. I actually don't remember where.
Looks like you need to find a specific office then.
Man, I can't type right now.
That thing is not going to crack without causing a racket. Maybe we can get past that scanner if you use a piece of tape to lift the manager's fingerprints off something.
What is this, some kind of a crime scene or TV shit?
Became broken. This is such an exciting stream.
Well, there must be a used cup around there somewhere. Now use the print to open the safe and get the key. Ah, it worked. For once, TV is good for something, yeah? Now, use it to get past the security.
This is so funny. I got 7 people in here watching me not do a damn thing. Y'all are silly. Was ECM rushing, but currently waiting for this to be done. Because Red wants to get some sort of outfit unlocked. Sounds about right, Eddie. Appreciate the support. With all the ECM rushing I'm doing.
Good. Now, the next thing is to get... they've upgraded from the plans Vlad gave us. Maybe you can have a look at the card reader by the security bars. Get it open, yeah?
Hasta mañana.
Security guard. Ein Wachmann.
Found a schematic yet? Oh, there we go. Deceptively simple, yeah? You can get past the electronic lock by cutting the right wires in the cable boxes there.
Ooh, this song is good. Oh, I'm glad it came on. Out of the 1,500 songs in this playlist, this one comes on. Hell yeah.
Okay, now make your way to the vault, yeah? Oh, we're going to need that code. Rummage around a bit and see if you can find any clues. Maybe try one of the workstations. But stay quiet, friends.
Hope you have a pleasant flight.
Use the city to your advantage.
¿Encontraste la pistola?
This should be easy. It's secured.
The number you've reached is not in service. Please check the number and dial again. Thank
Great,
you.
actually. Yeah, I'm spectacular.
Body bag case here.
You should be searching, not totaling.
Can I go back to eating my candy bar now?
Watch that camera.
Okay, that's the code. Remember it. Good. Now, get to the vault. Okay, now you can take all of Vlad's special loot. But don't make too much noise.
Ah, there are my precious things. Hurry. Hurry, take them.
Well, that's Crest. Romanovs?
You know the Romanovs, huh?
Yeah, Duke left me a book. But exactly why are these things so important? Well, aside from their considerable monetary value.
It's all family things. Don't you mind? Just get it out of there.
Nicely done. That will make the kennels hesitate.
Get the fuck down.
One bags. Three bags. Four bags. All right, you chops. That's enough for Vlad. Get out of there when you feel ready. 5 bags. 6 bags. 7 bags. 8 bags.
I feel like I'm about to get an achievement only because I, one, haven't stealthed this, but also, I don't know, we're getting all loot, presumably. I'm sure there's an achievement for that.
Don't stop now, friends. No time to rest. Keep it up. Chop, chop. Keep going, friends.
It's gonna be hard to top that one.
Nope, no achievement. Feels bad, man. Anybody to invite?
Overturning tables we turn, throwing out the things that I've learned. Cross the line and take
Have I ever been in an accident that resulted in your death? No, I have not. Oi, oi, oi. Thanks, Gold. Okay, bud. Ay, ay, ay. So there's a good chance he's gonna go do it with his friends since the spots filled up. He just said there was 2, but turned into 3. Just trying to figure out what's going on, that way I can... Fuck me. Oh my lord. GL 40 plus golden deagle, but there is no gold. Oh, sorry, I get what you're saying. Oh, this is so goddamn annoying. I hate achievement related shit because oh, it's such a scatterfest. It's somewhat ergonomic. It doesn't hurt my hands. Ay, ay, ay. I think we're finally getting situated. I must ask a question. Let me check the achievements. Oh boy. Complete the first world bank on the overkill difficulty or above using the Payday heist crew. I'm just doing it on overkill. Renfield shotguns. And Bernetti 9 pistols. Can they be modified? Oops. Hell yeah, it is. This turned into, instead of ECM rushing, it turned into freaking babysitting some new players. Lol. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it's because I don't have it equipped now. Okay, I see. That was confusing. That was cool, I guess. Hydrate, cheers. Stop trying to drown me. I'm only doing it on overkill. This is funny. Darn it, I'm not gonna put HE rounds, I'll just do AP slugs, maybe? Yeah, fuck it. Do it like this. This is so, I'm so worried for no reason. Oi, oi, oi. This fucking dude. Small PP.
Just walk straight into the bank.
Let's get to it. Watch the
Sometimes taking the hostage is the only answer.
Stay where you are. Stick them up.
That's the alarm. Time for plan B. The countdown.
Come on, find him. James, come on.
So we're not being jacket.
Still need the key card off the manager, gang. Find it, deal with it.
Find that manager, motherfucker.
Go pick up the drill of thermite. It's hidden inside the copy machine.
Okay, it's open. 30 seconds. This is it. I got the drill.
There's a second can of thermite there. Someone grab it. All right, get that drill set up on the gate.
Easy now. Ready.
Now let the drill do its thing. Keep the cops off it.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yo, James, follow me.
Yeah, fuck off, Gold. It's not gonna happen. Well, that was a waste of a pocket. Oh wait, never mind. We're good. Oi, bruv, it's fucking Tuesday, innit? When the fuck did you do that? This is awkward.
Shield taken care of. Here it is. Workers down.
Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have to shoot in the head.
Sniper taken care of. Sniper. Sniper taken care of. Shield. Oh shit. Bulldozer. Worker taken care of.
That is not a cop. Oops. Well, somebody's already doing it. I'm gonna kill my finger.
Medic is dead. Taser taken care of.
Oh wow, that guy did not want to die.
Drop it. Hands in the air.
V is my equipment key. And I don't believe so. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Sniper down. Hunter taken care of. Taser history.
Now get to the counting room, right above the vault, and get that thermite.
And let's do the thermite, and then I'll go back and fix whatever's wrong with the computer. Oh yeah, totally gold.
Alright, now bunker down, gang. Hold them off until we burn through.
Careful now.
Huxton, you're down.
Pull it back.
Tough fight, huh? Well, you came out on top, and that's the important thing. Now patch yourselves up and get back in the game.
Real slow. Nice and cuffs on. Shield down. Lay the weapon down. Shield's eliminated. Let me see these.
Oh my god. Oh, it's completed? Okay, why is the icon there then? Oh my god! Want to make me scream.
Bulldozer.
Don't get sloppy. Another assault wave is Oscar Mike. ETA, 3 seconds.
Eliminated.
Hey, listen up. We'll get another police assault team coming in about 20 seconds. Wake up, people. Police assault team coming in 10 seconds. Thermite should be halfway through by now. You're doing great.
I haven't seen those cops in such a long time.
Killed the medic.
I just want to be ready as soon as it's done.
Hey, Hoxton, follow my lead. Go faster. Hoxton, come on. Accelerate, you worker. Oi, Dallas, come with me. Come with me.
I'd love to know how much concealment Blue has, because he's using... Oh wait, no, he's using Rogue, so it doesn't matter. Fucking playtime hidden, playtime hidden, playtime hidden. Ooh, a key card that I don't know if will be useful. Oh boy.
Bulldozer down. It's a fucking bulldozer.
This is awkward. What? Oh, because of the lag. I thought it didn't let me drop my bag.
Hurry! Taser eliminated. Taser. Shield down. Medic is dead.
That's one. That's two. That's three.
Shield down.
Yeah, well, they moved them back, so I'll go do that. Hopefully I don't go down.
Got the medic. Put your fucking hands up.
On the wall and stay back. Trace down.
Hands up. Put your fucking hands up.
Oh, I heard a taser. Scared me.
Move. Cops are in streets end. Fuck the keys.
Show the whole gang.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit. Bulldozer.
Truck is waiting in the garage for the money bags. Get down there. Get it secured.
Oh, fuck.
Down, down.
Oh my gosh, I keep trying to do the thing. They wouldn't let me.
Right. Shit. Here it is.
Okay, now get those bags into the truck. We can call this one.
Bulldozer eliminate.
That's one. That's three.
Come on, faster.
That's four. That's five. That's six. That's seven.
Gotta get out of here.
That's eight. Keep him coming. That's all of them. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Medic bag on the ground.
Give me my achievement. There you go. What time is it anyways? 9:30. Okay. Well, at least now I can change characters. God, I hated. I don't. Give me back my jacket. Where is he? Do over drill? How about I do over hell no? Alright guys, I'm waiting. So, what's up, step bro? Oh yeah. Are you tabbed out right now, Fed? Ay, troubleshooting simulator. I can hear you now.
Okay, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Unfortunately. I'm just kidding.
What's up?
Nothing much. How you doing?
Chilling. Trying to get this stupid. Are you streaming?
Of course I am.
Ah. Then maybe inviting him isn't such a good idea. He is extremely,
edgy.
Sure, we'll go with that term. We'll go that route. He is extremely edgy when it comes to saying stuff like the R word, the R slur word, and the
He can't control himself.
well, he just does it. Like you tell him not to do it, he'll just do it out of spite. It's kind of like what he. It's kind of how he does it.
Oh, so you're saying he's gonna troll me?
Probably not. Well, let's see. Just don't ask him. Just don't say anything.
All right.
All right.
Well, what do you mean? If I don't mention it, then he might say something. But if I say something,
just don't get him started on it. Just don't mention anything. Just drag him in here. We'll see how it goes.
all right, I'm doing it. Hello.
Shut up. What's up?
Screaming. Why are you screaming, Steak? Shut up.
Shut up.
He has like 15 fans behind him.
I know. He's very fat.
Who are we talking
Relatable.
about? Couldn't be me. What the fuck was that noise? Jesus Christ, what is this noise? Would you believe I survived the crash? I didn't. I died. That was a waste of like 10-15 minutes.
LOL.
He's losing. He's in the long chat.
Bro, Fed, what's up with your toaster oven?
About what?
Your toaster oven PC. How are you having problems in Discord?
I'd rather have that. I was streaming and I left because I was streaming Dead Frontier to my friend, and it just stopped working all of a sudden.
Sounds like she's just losing.
Shut up.
They losing.
At least I still have my first game. So, is Blue in the call with us?
No.
Then how come he could hear?
He's probably watching my stream.
Oh, fair enough.
Skill issue.
No.
Make the cops think twice about coming in here. There should be clues around to help you figure out the truck. Get Sherlocking. Look for
Whoa.
containers. They might indicate what the
Imagine
trucks
being
carry.
banned off of fucking Roblox.
You're banned for a day. Fuck you. I was simply
Ammunition has arrived.
Yeah.
better than you.
Yeah, your account got terminated.
Promoted a guest.
They gave me the death penalty. Fucking being left again.
Bruh.
Okay, hopefully no more fucking shit going on now.
Bruh sound effect on MP3.
Bruh. I used to actually have like a bruh sound effect button.
Fake news never happened.
Shut up.
Those cameras won't be a problem anymore.
Oh, damn.
Dude, I can't find a fucking crowbar again. I don't know why, but like, whenever I'm in your lobbies, I can never have a crowbar spawn where I want it to spawn. Nope.
You ever heard of not losing all the time?
Okay. Okay. Don't make me say it, ton.
It.
Say it.
Omar.
That certainly looks like one
No
of the
reaction.
When you're ready to kill the boss, start the
Fuck you.
hack. Make sure no one sees you.
You're a bitch anyway.
Yeah, we did it so
You can
fast,
never
Gold.
win
I
against
had a
Omar, but I
cheat
can always
mod.
Tap him every single time. I never died to him because
Instant finish
I'm
the
not dog
heist.
shit at the game.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
Shut up.
Huh?
Oh,
You're pathetic. So you know that feeling of when you buy a friend a game and then only play it for about 3 hours?
Are you referencing him in playing Payday?
Yeah.
Oof.
Stay back.
Oh.
I'm gonna set fire to your house.
Nah. You don't know where I live.
You live on Earth. Get doxxed.
I live on Mars, actually.
Alien, illegal. Informing the Border Patrol.
Cargo is secure.
Oh, I thought you had the fucking sound mod on or something.
That's the alarm, guys. I'm gonna go beep beep.
This is a very lively chat.
Okay. Alrighty.
Benevolent Bank. A neoclassical beauty. But business calls. We're going to need some codes. So get to their servers. You know the drill. Watch for the guards and cameras. Keep civilians in check. Look around for key cards. And the bank manager. Anything that might help.
Enjoy the show.
Patch me in. I can do some mischief from here.
I guess you guys are going back to your other Discord. That crashed again.
Hell.
Big fat L.
Most likely one of the staff terminals.
You two have fun.
Try them all if you have to.
I can't have fun. They took my account.
Aw, poor guy.
I was too based. Oh, who's that guy playing Rust? He sounds hot. I'm gonna team him.
Alright. No more wind.
Connecting. We can only do them one at a time. So fingers crossed this is the right one.
I just called to say I love you. Over.
Alright, got the code.
Actually, we already got 2 key cards. Fuck that.
We are experiencing technical
Now we wait. Anyone have any good stories?
Please be at ease.
By the way, Gold, I'm sorry. I should have offered you another invite. Did you want to play after this one? That was my bad, man. Sorry about that.
Is anyone going to pick up the phone?
Good afternoon. This is the Benevolent Bank. You're speaking to Martin.
This is Janet Gensek. Our system's picked up an unscheduled activation of your time lock. I'm just calling to confirm everything is fine.
Yeah, there was a mix-up with a major account holder. Arrived a day early. Time zones, you know.
I hear you. All right, no problem. Just try and keep us in the loop next time.
Looks like we dodged that one.
Tank said E and we all agree that we're just too broke. Fill it back up, so we left your truck on the road with Ro. Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. We don't need a map to bring us home. Home is where I can find some peace.
was a test of the automated paging system. Repeat, this was a test. Thank you.
Get down on the ground!
There goes the time lock. You're doing great. Try and keep things quiet. Now, the vault has 3 steps to open it. First is in the bag. Just go there and use the fingerprint scanner.
Where is the nearest hospital?
Great, we're connected. Got the code. Get back to the vault. That's it. Great job, gang. All doors have keys. If you want to do this quietly, find the keys.
Don't get left behind on the road is where I can find some peace of mind to make my I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching.
That's the alarm, guys. It's on now. I think the bus too. Well, just give the signal and stand back. Who said the buses in this town can't keep to a schedule? Get moving that loot.
Run around in circles 'cause you're nervous. I won't catch you when you fall. You're so defensive. You're so defensive. Don't listen to the voices in your head.
Listen up. Cops inbound on assault in about 30 seconds.
Wait until you come to your senses. Baby, tear down your
20 seconds to go.
tear down your fences. Don't listen to the voices in your head. They're gonna leave scars.
Buckle up. 10 seconds. Fuck. Somebody help Hoxton. Now brace for it.
Personnel as soon as possible.
The cops took Hoxton into custody.
This is a big oof.
The police are most likely set on getting all of you in this assault wave, though. At least one of the crew has to survive this assault, and then the negotiations can begin. I'll let you know when negotiations are underway.
Oh wow, he got titanium. He's cheating. Confirmed.
tear down your fences. Baby, tear down your fences. Don't listen to the voices in your head. They're gonna leave scars if you don't show it. I'll be waiting till you come to your senses. Baby, tear down your fences. Tear down your fences for me. Baby, tear down your fences for me. Baby, tear down your fences for me.
Oi, oi, oi.
Don't wander around your memories. Because you might get lost.
As good as Bane would have said. Let's do this.
They might not be the truth.
Waiting for them to answer me. God damn it.
It's what you wanted to be.
Nice and quiet. Let's get going. There's a briefcase with updated intel waiting for you in a cabin bathroom. Better go find it, yeah? To get into the vault, we will need Deng's code and Hong's handprint. Stop it! Wager mob PAYDAY, that's a burner contact number for Hong. From the description, that's got to be leading. Nasty drinking. He keeps us safe in his private massage room, so that's where we'll find the code.
Oops.
Great. Use those civvies to your advantage. Deng should be feeling the effects of the barman's drug by now. Unless you feel like drilling, get the key off him. That's him! Okay, you got the code. But we have to get Hong's hand splinters. We're going to have to lure the drinky out of there somehow. I have an idea. Okay, Fled. Get ready. Fled, you could have mentioned the guy had a prosthetic head.
How the fuck was I supposed to know? The son of a bitch was messaging me with a fucking car battery.
Need to get those drinking carts out of the way. Maybe a distraction, yeah?
That's where I can see it. Big dude.
2-3 here. Reporting in.
Health status degenerating. If you've sustained injuries, you may need to seek medical attention promptly.
First aid kit. Get your band-aid here.
Thank you very much.
Got to take that laser system offline. Let's open that bolt, please. Now clean these cocks up. Throw the bags into the ocean and I'll have them picked up.
On the ground. Can't move. Don't move. Drop your gun.
If you don't want to carry anymore, I'd like to see Wong's face when he sees this. Time to get aboard and leave.
Flawless execution, guys. Well, maybe not flawless, but anyway.
All right, well that's pretty sweet. I hit 5 infamies today. That's always good. So I'm gonna be heading out, you guys. Thank you as always for the support. Really appreciate it. After doing all of that waiting around on the bank, and on top of that, trying to wait to do the achievement, I got really tired and I'm unmotivated for the rest of the day. But I had an 8-hour stream though, so that's always good. But as always, I appreciate the support from each and every one of you. Thank you for the new follows today. I really appreciate it. And if you are considering following, I do stream almost every single day except for Tuesdays, aka tomorrow, so I won't be on. But any support and any chance you get to watching, I always appreciate it. So I wish everybody the best. I will see you guys soon. Peace out and take care.